I've been muted this whole time. Act on it? Hi, how's your Sunday? Ethan? Pokemon Crystal. Mojo? Move the items for for KH2. Welcome on in, everybody. I've been muted this whole time, and I'm mad about it. I hate you, OBS, because you forced me to mute at the beginning of stream because for some reason you've added in my microphone to my beginning thing. I promise I have not been ignoring any of you. I just have not realized that I've been muted. Which I arguably kind of works out for the way I'm going to edit all of this together, at least the way I have it planned in my head. How I'm going to edit it all together. But it doesn't make for a great live stream if I can't be heard. Yellow version. Alright, I'm gonna slow that down. I'm assuming we're training up Mankey. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we were training up Mankey because we're trying to get everybody up to at least 20 for Misty, though I think I need to probably maybe get Pikachu up a little bit higher to deal with Stormy. Alright, there's Nidoking 20. Alright, we can quit swapping the Nidoking to finish off. Alright, before I forget, so that way things don't move on, I need to add in Machop on our list for Plat. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Give me the colors. All right, and I'm going to copy this down a little bit more so that way I have more encounter slots, because Plat kind of moving on. Oh, I was gonna say, why is my row 1 covered? It's because I had to do the drop down to do the color. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. All right. Alright, Spearow comes out. We don't want Mankey to die. We send out the Pikachu. Pikachu hits Thunder Shock. Boom, you're dead. Good. Mankey comes out. Mankey can take on Mankey. Mankey cannot take on Mankey. Oh my god. Okay, we can slow down for Crystal. We're still in the right camera setup. Alright, it's level 9. I don't think it should know double kick. I think even if it did know double kick, so long as it doesn't crit, I don't think it should kill. Not with the level difference we have. Now get out of here, Liz. That's your real name? Show me Poliwag. Aw, Pip. Alright, so... You know what? I'm just gonna try and ball it. It's level 6 Hoppip. How bad could it be? Shook 3 times. Alright. You know what? We'll go Rat. I think a level 10 Rat, even with Stab Tackle, I don't think it'll do as much damage. Hi, Penny. Do you really want to go out right now? Alright, now, I was gonna say, now this should absolutely go in the ball. Alright, one more tackle. Hopefully it doesn't click Synthesis again. Quit clicking Synthesis. You're going to set up a crit for me. Alright, one last tackle. If it synthesizes, I'm just gonna throw a ball. Okay, good. Click Splash. Alright, it should stay this time. Not the Pokemon. Bag. Yeah, I think Penny does want to go outside. Alright, well... once we get this confirmed catch. All right, cool. It's caught. I'm just gonna get up real quick. Literally the door outside is like right outside this door. I'll be right back. She sensed a bird outside and wanted to chase it. You know, dog things. Alright, while we got that paused anyways, Crystal. We got Hoppip for our 8th encounter in Crystal. I'm not necessarily in love with it, but I also don't hate it. Oh, that's okay. I realize what buttons I need to be pressing now. Okay. Okay, it did. Why did that? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. It apparently didn't take my click into the Hoppip cell. There we go. That's better. No nicknames for Hoppip. Alright, we now have a full team. That being said, let's run back, get healed up. I think we're gonna want to... Okay, Ekans would have been cool. Ekans would have been cool. Going to yellow. Oh yeah, we're still actually trying to speed through this. Our own Spearow. Let's go heal up. Magikarp out front, because the sooner we can get him to 20, the better off we'll be. Going to Plat. We were coming back here to... Yeah, we were coming back here to heal up and then swap out Onyx for Machop. Like I said, if I can figure out a way to quickly just set up trades for the shufflers, so that way I can actually like get the trade completed, so that way we can evolve some of these mons, or I don't know if there's a way that I can just hack in the ability to evolve something. Maybe that'll be something I could try and do. Alright, these two are dead. Alright, so we're actually at the point of catching mons, so... Alright, we gotta keep it on box 1 for now. Well, if Geodude dies, we have the perfect replacement. Alright, yeah, I think at this point we just keep Geodude out front. Maybe if we get into some battles. Okay, so I think we have to go back through and use our newfound Rock Smash ability. Actually, does anybody actually have Rock Smash on them? Did I teach anybody Rock Smash? I had to have taught somebody to get through, right? Or no. No, because I needed the... Oh. Battle, huh? Bicycle, Team Token Up, yep. Going back Jubilee, Eterna, yep. Second Thought, 9, oh. Okay, no battle, sure, alright. Kinda glad he was just like, you know what, hey, it's like, I'm gonna do a little hand-holdy and tell you where you need to go. Hit the button. Speed it up. Oh, right, never actually swapped over, I got swap Peck and, Wing Attack because that's gonna be, realistically, what I'm gonna click. It's always gonna be Wing Attack. Going back to Platinum, huh? Alright. Alright, I did not teach anyone Rock Smash. Grandma Chop learned Rock Smash. Alright, so... do I just... okay, wait, can I even go up this way? Is that a thing? Fighting Zubat. Honestly, the fact that, like, I get Tackle's probably a decent move, like a realistic move for Geodude to have right out the rip, but the fact that Geodude doesn't have, like, Rock Throw by, like, level 5 is kind of wild to me. I feel like it needs Rock Throw. Alright, swap it in 7. Just as quickly as we went back to Platinum, we're quickly going out. Going to Crystal. Hey look, a Geodude. We went from Geodude to Geodude. Alright, we'll speed this up because we're coming back to heal up, right? Which doing this to heal up is not a bad thing for us because that's just more steps into hatching the egg. Alright, we'll put Hoppip out front. Because Hoppip's gonna need to learn some moves. Actually, yeah, we can keep this at 400. Yeah, I was gonna say, Hoppip literally has nothing. You know what, let's keep Geodude going. Nope, we're swapping in them here in a second. Alright, a lot of swaps happening very quickly today. Going to white version, finally. Right, we're in the middle of training up for the second gym for white. Yeah, so we can actually take this to 400. Yeah, because we're trying to do like all the double battles here to try and like get multiple Pokemon at once. Okay, again, about to switch in like 5. Like, I know I'm bumping up to 400%, but like it's like the time's just like click, 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 click. Oh, we're in yellow, which means we can be kept sped up. You know what? Yeah, our boy Magikarp. Alright, so yeah, I think it'll, like, even though, like, I'm taking the time to run back and heal, I think it'll still be faster for Magikarp to literally just do the fight and get the full XP. I mean, maybe not when, you know, it just keeps spamming Growl, but still. Like, maybe give me, like, a crit or two? So, like, maybe we can, you know, lose a little less HP? I said give me a crit or two, not let me get hit by a crit. Alright, back to white, which we kept sped up. Alright, just Perillian, that's fine. We got plenty of leaf tornadoes. leaf tornadoes with Blitzel, we rock blast the Brilliant. Haha, you quick attacked the wrong thing, stupid. The Blitzel, rock blast the Hat Rat. Alright, maybe next time we Leaf Storm the Hat Rat. Yeah, that might make more sense. Get rid of the thing that could flinch. I could have minorly scary, but I think I can tackle my way through this. I'm gonna hit Vine Whip just to have a guaranteed hit. Going to Platinum, don't have to hit the button. Yeah, we can actually get this sped up. Is Leech Life... No, Leech Life is not doing enough. Okay, now we are going to switch. I was gonna have Juju finish this fight, but it's not worth it if... Okay, let's run back and heal up. Alright, we will send out Badoo, not because Badoo's our strongest, but more so I want Badoo to evolve sooner rather than later. Alright, before we switch here in 6, I heard Penny bark. I gotta go grab her real quick. But yeah, if I'm gonna just get up and let Penny out real quick, no point in putting up a BRB. But if I'm actually like gonna go out with her, like she wants someone to go out and hang out with her, obviously then I'll put up the BRB. Okay, we're gonna slow it down because we never know what we're about to swap into. Going to Emerald, huh? Oh, honestly, maybe I should just keep it at 400 and slow it down when we switch. I think, if I remember correctly, this specific grind to 20 is a little nuts, only because of Glad again. Alright, Badoo hit level 6. Or, no, Geodude hit level 6, not Badoo. So that's good. That's a step in the right direction. Kind of wish the Poké Center wasn't the one that was the furthest away. Though, more steps in for friendship points for Badoo. Alright, swapping in 3. Yeah, I was gonna say we're kind of in a training mode here anyways, so... Once we get to like actual trainers, I'll slow it down again. Alright, hopped up level 7, that's a good start. Speaking of into trainers... Alright, 1 Mon. Nidoran male. I'm assuming level 9? Level 9, okay. We already know our boy Geodude can handle it. I'm gonna actually send out Butterfree because confusion. Get Butterfree some extra XP. Mainly because with Geodude literally just sweeping the first gym, he got the levels right now. He got the levels right now. Okay. Take that, Roland. I will say I wish... Actually, I can't remember which one of these guys, fishermen's, has the load of Magikarp. I'm hoping we can... I'll speed this up because, again, just generally training portion of things. I'm going to see if we can't have, Magikarp pulling it a little close there, but Magikarp holding out. Mankey shows up. If I remember correctly, Mankey kind of is scary. I don't think one mirror will do much. Another crit. Ooh, 95 for Mankey. Alright. Alright, and we have a rare... Ooh, actually, wait. Hold on while I'm thinking about it. Let's go grab the other rare candy, so once Magikarp gets to 18, we can just double rare candy and not think twice about it. Let's get the rat in there. Let the rat absorb some XP. The Butterfree comes out. Let's grab the item. Totodile could be good here. Solid. Great ball. Super. Yeah, I guess Butterfree probably is pretty good. Going to Plat. Oh, I never hit the button for... whatever. Happens all the time. Alright, what's down here? Okay, that's Oberg Gate. Is this still... Okay, this is still Oberg Gate. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping that she isn't like a really strong trainer or anything like that. Zudip comes out. Let's go Pip. Let's hit him with the Pip. That really didn't do much. Snapping out of confusion, going back to Crystal. I'm gonna hit the button this time. Oh wait, we're actually fighting. One last confusion. I don't know when Hoppus learns its like first actual move. Hopefully it's like level 10 or something, because I would like to be able to have Hoppip absorb all the Magikarp XP, if possible. Yep, Slowpoke Tail, $1 million. I couldn't remember if it was the actual tree or if it was in front of the tree. You got dirt all over you, kitty. Alright, I guess screw it, let's just do some fights. About to swap, I'll slow it down. Level 10 Goldeen. Actually, we can keep this sped up. Hey! Friendship up really high with Pikachu. Alright, where are you? Not trying to talk to you, Pikachu. I'm trying to walk through you. There it is. Okay. So now once we can get Magikarp to 18, we'll double rare candy and we'll just be fine. Going to plat. Luckily, in this game, Leech Life sucks. Right, because I would need that bumped. Okay, yeah. So that's not gonna do any good. And then item up there. Okay. Fair enough. I think if a Geodude shows up, I might... Excuse me? You can find a level 10 Golbat in here? That's insane. Starly? I don't like being double screeched. I will swap into Badoo so we can try and para. Good. Astonish is fine. Oh! I didn't want to hit run. Damn it. That would have been so much XP. You know what? Give me Totodile to resist any water moves it might have. Though I think it's probably just going to have like one attack. Or peck, yeah. Okay, that was just a crit. You know what? Rage. Oh, don't have Supersonic. That's not good for me. Oh, now you want to put Peck? Okay, so speed type? Fairy activate. I'm good with this. Oh no, Supersonic. Ooh, Supersonic. You don't want that. You don't want that one bit. Come on, Totodile, you know how to scratch. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if we hit ourselves in confusion one more time, we gotta swap out Totodile. Alright, 117 experience for oh, right. I need to check, make sure to check my PC to see what Mom buys me. Alright, you. Okay, you're the Magikarp man. Got it. Alright, Hop Hip. Literally, like 1 XP in a dream. Alright, we'll use Rattata for this, because Rattata's the lowest out of everybody. Ooh, okay, alright. Magikarp's too be thick. Magikarp's too be thick. Come on, learn to move. Any move. Tackle! Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Just because it's probably gonna take Hop Hip forever to tackle its way through. Okay. Not nearly as bad as I would have thought. God damn it, I forgot to hit the button again. Going to white version, right? We're fine. I hate it when I forget to hit the button. Near, that's fine. I can handle one of those. That being said, pretty much half HP, I'm gonna go heal. Getting ready to swap in 5. Going back to Crystal, I'm hitting the button. Oh god, it's only 21 experience. Okay. Alright, 4 damage per tackle. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that. Totodile, you come out. Oh, now you want to click splash, you son of a bitch? Alright, are you also level 15? No, you're level 5. Alright. Oh, honestly, I probably should have just kept Pop Hip in so I could just hit Synthesis. That's probably what I should have done. Alright. Emerald, we were switching to Talo because I'm not going to hit a... We're gonna get this Magikarp to Gyarados one way or another, chat. Also, for anybody joining us, if you have any questions about my Soul Link Shuffler that I created, because I haven't seen anybody else do this, feel free to ask away. Also, if you are a returning viewer, and you're used to me only streaming about 3 hours on Sundays, I do plan on streaming fairly long tonight, because today is the last stream I'm going to be able to do for a hot minute, because I am moving across country this coming week, and I don't know when I'll be able to hop back on into stream again. So it's like I want to get my time in. I want to make sure things are hunky-dory. If you do still enjoy, Pokemon, and you want to see more Pokemon, especially, if it comes from me, I have my weekly long-form uploads. I also have, what I think I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start doing just, like, singular daily short uploads, because I'm sick and tired of YouTube going, hey, cool that you uploaded this first video. It gets, about its normal handful of views. The second video you post in the day, we're going to keep it at single digits for like 12 plus hours until we're like, you know what, now we can show more. Wow, back-to-back crits. Go you, Magikarp. You know what? Sand Shrew, huh? Okay. Buddy, we need you to like actually hit. Alright, we're probably gonna have to switch out the carp. I'm so mad that we ran from the Golbat. That could have been so much experience. Ducky? We could have had a duck? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We could have had a duck? Like that, like it's probably hard to tell for, it was like, but I'm wearing a Psyduck shirt right now. We could have had a duck. What does Worry Seed do? Seed causes worry, it prevents sleeping, makes it abilities. Okay, so that would get rid of, nah. Still no evolution out of Badoo. Okay. Still no rock bros, that's annoying. Alright, I need to move Wing Attack up to the front. Because having Wing Attack there is just annoying. need to go down. Crystal version. Go to the button. Heal. We can probably slow down you because I'm doubting you have Magikarp syndrome. You got the Wag. Alright, level 8 Poliwag versus my level 10 Hoppip. I'm gonna hit it with one Tail Whip, and then I'm going to go nuts on Tackles, and then sneaking in any. Oh yeah, one point of damage. 1 point of damage. I don't know if you can see how Penny's just like hurt here, but like, how do dogs sleep comfortably like that? Like, it's wild. Okay, solid damage. Alright, Hoppip. Alright, Hoppip. You got this. This should be some solid experience. You're at least mildly better off than, well, I wouldn't even say mildly. You're decently better off than Magikarps. Picking up Tackle at 10, having at least Tail Whip and Synthesis as, like, actual options for, I guess, kind of survivability, I guess. Alright, I'm going to speed this up because there's no point in me just clicking A and waiting for... Okay, alright, we woke up. We can slow it back down. Okay, good. Hypnosis missed. Alright, show me the experience. Show me the experience. 132? Okay. Good. Another Poliwag. We ain't changing nothing. We ain't changing nothing. We're gonna do exactly what we did last time. We're gonna hit Tail Whip. Swapping into. Going into white version, gotta hit the button. Alright, we can speed back up. Alright, back to training. Alright, good job. Prepare to be tackled. In all honesty, maybe I should just go to 19, because I feel like getting to 20 is, like, dragging a little bit, and I got, like, what, 4 more Pokemon to do this one? Like, I'll at least go to 20 for Servine, because, you know, we're already here. But maybe 19 is probably the... like, that, like, slight step down where it's, like, good enough. Gotta go heal after this. Out the way, lady, I gotta go heal. And this is why I like having games on the emulators, because being able to turn, like, these sections up 400%, like, cutting down the grindiness of it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if I was just playing by myself, I probably wouldn't turn this up to 400%. I'd probably 100% just keep it as is. Oh yeah, I don't need. It's just more so for, like, entertainment value. I feel like y'all don't want to sit here and watch me just, like, casually grind out, right? Alright, can we get another level for Hoppip here? not quite. Alright, we'll speed up. So we can go heal. And then I think it's time for next encounter. Alright, Hoppip doesn't need specifically touch training anymore, because it at least has a move. One more battle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this man has burbs. We'll probably have Totodile take care of this Pidgey, and then we'll just have Geodude and take care of the rest. You want to go outside again? You can't be for real. You were just outside. No, she sent him down very preciously. She's like, no, I do want to go outside. Alright, let me get Geodude swapped in, and then... Alright, Geodude's in the process of swapping in. Give me a second. Oh, darn it, Penny. Like, seriously, with Penny, like, I was like, the next house we, like, actually get, we're gonna need, like, a doggy door so she could just take herself out. So it's where we'll be living. I don't know if she'll actually want to, like, go out nearly as much, because it won't be as warm. Because I swear, she's, like, part lizard, and she needs to, like, soak up the sun to, like, warm up her blood or some shit. Geodude should be rather good for Bugsy, thinking about it. Especially when she throws out her Scyther, a quad weak to Rock Throw. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. Yellowbird, okay. Oh yeah. Show me Mankey. Show me Mankey. Mankey, I need you to come in here. I need you to lock in. This is what I like to see. Oh yeah, we can also turn this up because we want the speed. Going to Emerald. Alright, we're still speeding through this anyways. If I also remember correctly, I don't think I actually need to get to 24 for Brawly. Oh. Hey, Looker. What's up, buddy? Hey, man. What's up? Just checking on you. Yeah, how's it going, Alex? Life's been going pretty good. Been enjoying the Shuffler. Gonna be trying to soak in as much streaming time I can today because I'm gonna be taking an extended break for moving cross country here on Friday. And I don't know when I'll be back. If I had to guess, like, obviously all this week I'm not gonna stream. Probably the week after is probably also gonna be a no-go if I had to guess. Okay, we don't really have any damage on our team. Let me go heal. Let me go heal. Awesome picture. Unfortunately, Cleveland a little bit too north for me for where I'm coming from and where I'm going. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Oh yeah, we're in yellow. We're just training here. Goal is get Magikarp to 18, and then we could just rare candy it. Zero, come out. Come out, Zero. But how you doing, Alex? How is your Sunday? Alright, we're just... Oh, of course I never hit the button. I always forget to hit the button. Seriously, I need to see if there's a way that I can, like, automate that. I would imagine I probably could somehow, but it'd probably be something far more complicated than I could actually figure out. So we deal with it being scuffed. We deal with it being scuffed. I wonder. I wonder if I could very well. All right, we need to slow this down. Leave my professor alone. Professor out here getting harassed by Team, what, Team Galactic, right? Either way. And he's like, oh, hey, how you doing? It's like, how's your Pokedex coming along? You get your first badge? Nice. Rowan's just like, get out of here, you stupid kids. Okay, how many, okay, list of 5, alright. Alright, is it gonna be a double battle, or is it gonna be we're each taking on one? Ooh, double battle, okay, fun. A Stunky and a Glameow. Alright, Geodude not looking necessarily great here, but I don't think either of these should do that much damage to Geodude. Alright, Lucas, I'm hoping... Wait, Lucas, right? Damn. Anyone's back in? It's not the best system, but it's a system. Yeah, get smooched. What you gonna do, Pooch? You got smooched? Rock polish! Let her rock throw you, bum! What ya? What ya? What ya? Like, seriously. Learning freaking rock polish. You still only have tackle. Crystal, gotta hit the button. Okay. Under the blankets, that's fine. It's like, you're driving around, be careful, through Wyoming, hey, driving through there, I don't think I'm going to be going through Wyoming. Because I'm starting in Florida, going up through Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, which is my first stop. Then I think like Texas, New Mexico, Utah? And my second stop is in New Mexico. Either way, I will drive very safely. Alright, first encounter of the cave. Sand tree! Okay, alright, I'm not mad about a sand tree. I'll hit it with a rage. Rage should never kill anything on the first one. Alright, even with rage build, I don't think this will do that much more damage. That being said, this rage would absolutely kill. So that's why we're going to throw a ball instead. But you have a great day as well, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, words. Don't make me use a great ball, Sandshrew. Don't do that. It's too early for me to be using a great ball. Brother, stay in the ball. Thank you. Golly. Alright, let's go heal. Do we want to try and put Sandshrew on the team? I think that's the next big question, is do we want Sandshrew on the team? Geodude's not going anywhere. Totodile's obviously not going anywhere. Like, I could probably see swapping out Hoppip, maybe? But Hoppip obviously gives us better coverage eventually. Over Rattata, though. Over Rattata? Yeah, okay. I can see that. No offense to you, Rattata, but at least with Sand Slash, getting some stab ground moves could be really solid. Alright, well, while we're at least going through the cave, we can at least touch train Sandshrew a bit. Kind of help speed things along. Swapping to Emerald, which means we can speed this up. Oh, I didn't want to go to focus energy. We don't need to focus our energy for some Maku hitters. Once Magikarp hits 15, I think things will start picking up a little bit faster. Alright, 5 hills to go. Going to plat. Hit the button. Still no rock though. Come on, game. What are you doing to my Geodude? Like, let him learn how to throw rocks, damn it. Potential. Studies evolution of Pokemon. Research 9% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Maybe for that reason. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. We're gonna choose the excellent, take a part in the Julie has something. Fashion case! In Fashion Case, you will find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Dress up your Pokemon and watch their... Okay. We're never gonna do that. Mostly because we're just never gonna have the time. Alright, so we already did our... Actually, let me slow this down really quick. Do I have this marked off? Just so I actually know. Ravaged path, alright. Because I know I purposely... Yeah, so this one, so... Oh, wait, no. That was... Okay, wait, hold on. This is... Yeah, okay. So that's Ravaged Path. I need to double check White to see where I'm at specifically with this. Everything else here doesn't really matter because we're already past it. I just need to double check White because I know where Roggenrola, I know where Pidove came from and all that. I'm thinking Pidove is a part of the area we're working in now. It's just more so I want to make sure I don't screw myself out of an encounter when I don't have to. Oh, not trying to go out. Take me back. Take me back. Alright, I guess let's check this way first. Alright, I'm level 10, you're level 4. I think I should be able to start tackling my way through my problems at this point. Puts us up to 204. Okay, interesting. What's the other way then? Because this looks like the way I should go. Crystal version, huh? Alright. Okay, Sandshrew does not have any... ooh, we don't really have any options for Geodudes. Actually, yeah. I think Butterfree should be fine. I don't think Geodude learns, Rock Throw very early. And then we can just use Confusion to get our way through this until Totodile eventually learns, Water Gun. Which the fact that he hasn't learned Water Gun yet is kind of annoying. Okay, Zubit. Alright, Sandshrew. Alright, it's faster than us. Not a big surprise. I would imagine Zubits are pretty fast. Ooh, okay, that was a crit. I was gonna say, that was a lot of damage. Like, I know Sandshrews and Sandslash tend to be more, like, attack heavy, but golly. I was gonna say, maybe one more after this. Nope, Sandshrew's good. Let's go. Platinum version, button. Okay, didn't. Okay, I hit the button and it didn't go. I don't think we run. I don't know how often we'll be running into Geodudes here, so. Alright, so obviously we'll need Surf for here, but I'm glad we came over here to get this item. Rock Tomb. Hey, I know who I could teach that to. I'm gonna get rid of Mudsport. Mudsport, I can see how it could be useful for things, but I don't see it ever being like something I would ever utilize, you know? Different kind of Pokemon, same type, hard time, yep. Leads me to nowhere. You're gonna want to fight, right? Yeah, of course you are. What kind of person are you to be drawn here by the scent of flowers? I don't know if I was drawn here by, you know, specifically the scent of flowers, but, you know, whatever you gotta tell yourself, lady. A Badoo, huh? How about we Badon? And I send out Starly. Just don't poison me. Oh no, it's growing. We got an answer for that though. It's called Wing Attack. Cherubi? I won't bother switching. I'm not worried about like actually touch training at this exact point, though maybe. Don't do it, Starly has to rewind. Starly has to. It's how we progress forward. Plus we have our own Badoo. All other Badoos are inferior to our Badoo. Double team? I mean, probably better than Growl or something, right? Yeah, I'll at least get rid of Growl. I'll probably still never click it, but I'd rather have double team than Growl. But how's it going, Rewind? How is your Sunday? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this is 204, so we haven't been in 204, right? This should be our next encounter. Oh wait, no. Okay, so no, 204 is, okay, no, 204 is still, okay, this is not a new encounter. 204 was right before this, anyways. Good, nice. Just finished Platinum for the 500th time. Very nice. I myself, if I make it through this, once I make it through this challenge, not if I make, I'm eventually going to make it through. Even if I have to restart several more times, I'll make it through. But this will be my first time actually ever completing Platinum. Mostly due to the fact that I was unimpressed with Diamond and Pearl. I waited too long to get Platinum, and when I finally got it, I got a used version from GameStop, and it wouldn't hold a save, so I returned it. Right, into yellow, okay. Okay, we can speed this up because we're still training up our Magikarp. Oh, also, if anybody has any question, if you're new here about what we're doing, feel free to ask. But long story short, we're doing a Soul Link across 5 games all at once, and we have a shuffler set up so the game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes. Okay. As much as I would want Magikarp to get all of the XP from this, going to wait version. Alright, we're still in the middle of training. I was gonna say, I think we've already... I know we had to restart once. No, we technically had to restart twice, I think. But they were very... early on. Mankey do have them strong arms. Hopefully he learns Karate Chop so he can actually take advantage of them strong arms. But, you know, low kick's doing okay for now. It's not super great, mostly because obviously all the mons we're going to be running into are rather light. But, you know, low kick's doing alright. Also, I don't know if it... has always been this way, or if they change it in the future. But can low kick? It's like low kick can flinch in Gen 1. Has it always been able to flinch? I don't remember it being able to flinch. Ooh. I think we get rid of growth, because that's something I'm just never clicking. Yeah, because I think we were in an actual battle. Now you want to learn Rock Throw? After I just taught you Rock Tomb? Bum. We'll get rid of Rock Polish. Because if I do end up going the route of rollout, I can at least click Defense Curl to juice it up. Now we keep battling. Judude's got this. You go ahead, you buy it all you want. He just wants to play with rocks. The problem was it took him so long to want to play with rocks. I wanted him to play with rocks sooner. Alright, there we go. Alright, Judo officially like caught up to kind of where we wanted to be anyways. Let's put our Machop out front so he can actually pick up some XP while we try and get everybody else going. Golem's a solid Pokemon. Golem's an absolutely solid Pokemon. Right, we don't have to cut yet. Who do we... Oh, you know what? Badoo's our strongest, and we're trying to get Badoo to evolve. I was gonna say, let's do this. Oh, okay, so in this game, double battles will actually come to you. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. If I'm trying to avoid anything. Pachirisu, Pachirisu. I don't know about you guys, but I think I should attack the Pachirisu first. The Pachirisu might be a little worrisome. Let's go with that. And I'll just hit Mega Drain. Haha, get poisoned, nerd! Okay, not enough for me to be too worried. Okay, defense falling, that's good. I'm gonna go low kick now, and then I'm gonna still hit Mega Drain. Okay, yeah, everybody focus on the Badoo. The Badoo is the dangerous one. You don't mess with the Badoo. We call those Badon'ts. Okay, poison takes care of the rest. Good job, Machop. You contributed a lot. I'm proud of you. Alright, we go for the Rock Smash to lower the defense. Alright, good. All locked in on the Badoo. Alright, no defense drop, so we'll keep going as is. Nice. Good job, Machop. Coming in clutch. Alright, going to crystal version, gotta hit the button. Okay, nice little XP gain for our Sandshrew. X attack. A thing that I will probably always forget that I have until, you know, it's way too late and then I just never end up using it anyways. Which is one of the reasons why I do really enjoy Roguemon, because it forces me to use the battle items. Huh. So now we're in a bit of a conundrum. We don't have any actual options for Onyx, and I don't know if he has any rock moves yet. Because if he has one rock move, he'll absolutely destroy our Butterfree, which is not going to be good for us. I definitely think hitting Leer on him as much as possible is going to be super useful. Alright. I think we're still good. I think even with one more tackle and a bind, we're fine. Alright, I potion, and then I scratch to see how much damage I do. I don't think Onyx has any actual rock moves, luckily. Platinum version? Sure. We will switch that button. Alright, we just did that battle. Ooh, yeah, something is hiding over here. Bullet Seed! Would we want to teach Bullet... I don't know if we'd actually want to teach Bullet Seed to Badoo. I think, honestly, between... Absorb and Mega Drain, I think we're cooking. A Badoof. How about we Badoof? I think we should be fine. Growl prevents the... Actually, no. What else prevent the kill? We did over 50. Good job, much up. Nice. Alright. Karate chop. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I think we get rid of focus energy. Nice. Alright, what is up with this town? Because clearly this is not a town for any kind of battling specifically, because we're going, what, to the Turnus or whatever? I know it began with an E. I know it's not Ecrity, because that's Johto. Battle of the day, HP low, down 4, all of a sudden Pokemon ate the berry. Problem with electric power lately, Trouble Valley Woodworks. Got Pokemon with you, it's... Hey... Okay. And because I haven't actually played through Platinum, and it's been forever since I played through Diamond and Pearl, I don't remember who is worth talking to and who isn't. So I'm going to talk to everybody, and nobody can stop me. Flowers, plant flowers, flowers. Okay. Flowers, Cactus. Oh yeah, there's like an area up above here, right? About Gracidia flowers. They're given Isn't that the special flower or whatever that you need to do the shaman event or whatever? That place, grow, and sparks, yep. Okay. What about you, kid? You got anything? Yeah. Hey, we got Pluck. We have Starly, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll teach Starly Pluck. Get another, Okay, OBS decided no. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, let me click some wait. I don't want this swapping on me just because I need to check things, make sure everything's good. All right, everybody back? Everybody good? OBS done having its little hiccup or whatever? Oh my god, I never went live on horizontal. I'm an idiot. Granted, we don't normally get the majority of our views on horizontal for YouTube. We get it mostly from vertical. All right. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at Starly real quick. I mean, stab pluck would be really good. We can get rid of tackle. It gives it another 60 power move. Real quick. Piplup, seeing as how you can learn it. You are more of a special attacker anyways. Though, honestly, between Water Sport and Growl, you could use another move. Alright, I think we'll teach Pluck to Piplup. I think that's the smart play. I think that's just the smart play. I don't think Starly will need another move, because let's be real, we're probably going to teach Starly like Aerial Ace or whatever when we get the chance. Because let's be real, we'll eventually find Aerial Ace, because you always do. We might heal. Alright, Halo 15, nice. Now we will. Like, I don't think a crit could kill our Halo, but better safe than sorry. Actually, just out of curiosity. It's not like I need to do the gym in any specific like time order. Oh yeah, I could probably actually just slow this down. Let's see how strong. Level 13? Okay, yeah. Back to white. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we can get rid of growth. We haven't been touching it anyways. And setting up a leech seed is always nice. Especially if you're confident that you're not going to one-shot. And with that... Okay, we'll put Panpour out front, mostly because I don't think Blitzel actually learns an electric move, because I don't think we've seen it use an electric move. So if we run into any double battles with Blitzel, I don't think I'll have to worry. Okay, it's faster than us, so Headbutt is kind of pointless. Alright, swapping an 8. Double Blitz. Okay. Going to Emerald again? Sure. Alright, you only had the one on. Oh, double battle. Okay. This might be interesting. It also doesn't help that our other Mon is going to be Lombre. No, I'm not trying to switch out Lombre. Alright, Detect is whatever. Splash, good. And Nature Power turns into Swift, hits them both anyways. That was not a lot. Ah, okay. We switch out Magikarp. I guess focus on the shop with Lombre for now. Right, it's using focus energy. I don't like that. We wing attack. And then, you know, I'll hit nature power again. I was gonna say, on the off chance that Machop doesn't die. Alright, I don't think this survives. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Bide's something I need to worry about. Alright, Larry's level 11. If I would have had Talo instead of Lombre in my second slot, I think I probably could have... I probably could have gotten away with just using Talo. Switching to Yellowbird. Okay. Okay. Get out of here, seeing Shrew. Crystal? Oh, right. We need to slow this down, actually. Right. Oh my god, and that was a crit? Jesus. Alright. We've yet to see a rock move. Oh, right. Fight is going. Okay. Didn't say anything about the Bide release. Okay. And okay. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up at this point because it's taking so long. We use a potion to make sure our Totodile doesn't die. Alright. Please learn Water Gun. Water Gun! Thank God, because I'm pretty certain there's a Magmar coming up. Actually, I'm going to keep this sped up because I'm going to go heal. Do that. We can scratch our way through this problem. We are switching to Platinum. Gotta hit the button. Slow it back down. Yeah, I think I'm teaching Pluck to Piplup just to give Piplup that extra little bit of a bump. We will get rid of Water Sport because Water Sport's dumb. Again, probably more of a double battle type of move, but as just a single fight, eh. Alright, no, we already talked to you. Let me grab some free berries. What's that? Ooh, that was a big sneeze. Spray duck. Afterberry. Alright, so she'll give us a berry every day. Yeah. Empty trash can, okay. Serious uplifting, mostly, okay. And I think we already talked to you. Oh yeah, I think you guys blocked the way for here, right? Okay, yeah, so they're just blocking the way for now. I can't do anything about it. So we already talked to there. I'm not worried about anyone in there. So, next area. Alright, 205. So we're officially in new encounter territory for Plat, right? Man, Plat is just running with the encounters at this point. Help, help, trainer, please, I want to see my papa. My papa and I lived at the Valley Windworks, but then a whole bunch of people dressed up like spacemen came. They kicked me out and they're making my papa do something. Please, trainer, help my papa. Yeah. Alright, so this is the Valley Windworks. This is its own area. Which I think really works out, because I think we can get a... I want to say Floatzel, but Weasel. That's it. I was going to say Floatzel's the evolution. Shinx, 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 Shinx. Also, Jambone! Jambone. Ooh, you get to become king or queen of the pirates. Or, I guess I should also go king, queen, royal? Gotta make sure we are including our non-binaries. But how's it going, Jam? How is your Sunday? I don't think one defense down should put Shinx into any kind of danger. I think I should be good to hit it with a one more rock smash and catch. I will rule all the pirates. Good, good. Going good. Just got home from work. Nice. Always good to be off of work. Last item used? Sure. We'll last item used. Hey, we confirmed before we switch. Nice. Alright, going to Emerald. With that being said, let me pause that real quick and add Shinx to our list. So that way, I know I got it. Shinx, 11th encounter for Plat. Alright, back to cave training. That being said, I do think I could probably just go till 18 for Brawly. I don't think I need to go too crazy. Plat? Okay. Alright, we need to go back and we need to add Shinx to the team. Alright. I was genuinely expecting a Weasel. Mostly because I feel like that's where I always get my Weasel. But getting a Shinx there, insanely good for us. What do you want, Penny? Alright, now we need to figure out who we're going to put on the team. Let me figure out my team and then I'll let you out again, okay? But Shinx 100% going on the team. Ooh, actually, I think this is where we get rid of Kricketune. Kricketune, it's been real. It's been a pain in the ass to get you to a Kricketune. But, yeah. Does our boy Shinx actually know an electric move yet? Technically charge, but nothing that's gonna do damage. Alright, Penny, I will let you out. Don't mind me, chat. Just gotta get up again to take video. And again, it's mostly because of the fact that she just wants to go outside and sunbathe. It's not that she has to go to the bathroom. This is what it's like to have a penny in your life. It's a little maddening, but she's so cute. How can you say no? Alright, so we still have an encounter through 205. I'm assuming they won't actually let me through. Alright, what level Pokemon are you rocking? Because depending on what you're rocking, I should probably train up. Alright, Glummeow. 3 levels ahead of us, but we got super effective on our side. Karate Chop, please. Okay, fake out that. 10 damage from a fake out. Golly. Going to Emerald again. Okay. But yeah, I think I might end up doing 8. Perfect time for rollout. I think I'll go with 18 for Brawly, just to save myself a little bit of a headache. So I don't know if I have any if I have any rare candies. That'd be really good for Magikarp as well. I should double check that. Platinum version? Slow this down. Alright. We went from 34 to 24, from 24 to 12. We know it's faster than us. I have to switch. So yeah, I think I'll do at least some training. Maybe get everybody up to 16 real quick. Okay, if it missed the hypnosis, we probably would have realistically killed it. Knowing my luck, it would have hit the hypnosis anyways. But I was never going to. I was never going to risk Machop like that. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna do some training before I go into the actual building. Because yeah, if they're running 13s, I'm gonna need a little bit more juice. Like, yeah, if I get into a battle where someone has 3, there'll probably be like 10s, but I don't know how that is in if there's like a boss character in there, realistically bare minimum 13. Like, all the Pokemon I have probably easily take care of that, but let's... Ooh. Shellos, huh? Alright. Back to Emerald. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Luckily, not punished. Now I'm sitting here trying to think. Maybe it'll be quicker if I don't touch train Magikarp here, and I just focus on getting everything else that's gonna actually, you know, be able to attack. You know what? Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Magikarp, you take a back seat. We can touch train you on some bigger things where you'll gain more XP quickly. Let's get everybody up to 18 so we can actually just move on. Ooh, going to Crystal. Been a second since we've done that. Actually, no, we do want this sped up because this is just a regular-ass battle where we're trying to get Sandshrew to have a little bit more juice. the perfect answer for that now with our Totodile. Even though it doesn't have, it's never gonna have super great, whatchamacallit? Special attack, stab water gun is gonna be better than scratch or rage. Pretty much, so long as it's not, whatever we're fighting doesn't resist water, water gun's gonna be the way to go. Sandshrew Zubat Killer. You're headed to Azalea, are ya? Let me let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. Right, Russell. Level 4 Geodude. Like literally one ground move in this and Sandshrew would be fine. I don't know. Will Sandshrew naturally just learn Dig? I can't imagine, right? But I don't know if there's a Dig TM in. Okay, for only 36 points, especially if you're only gonna be throwing out 4s, I'm not gonna. I ain't switching. Okay, that one was an 8. I probably could have switched, but eh. We'll let Totodile shine. We'll let Totodile shine. He's our boy. Back to Emerald. Just wing attack everything. That's the answer. I'll probably start pecking the Makuhitas, mostly because that should still kill, and I can leave the wing attacks for... well, we'll at least swap the Gorilla out for the Geodudes. Let's put the Gorilla up front. Actually, ooh. Do we get crazy with it? Do we just get our Talo pretty much up and ready to go? Maybe we just get Talo up and ready to go. Alright, you had a 4, 6, 8. Interesting. Maybe what I should do is sometime between obviously now and whatchamacallit, the next time I'm able to stream this, maybe I should take the time to look up all of the gym leaders and how strong their aces are, so I can have an idea of where I can actually like viably save time. Also, I'm gonna go heal. If we run into the Zubat, I think I should be fine. Yeah, I don't think the Zubat can do enough damage. Yeah. Zubat only doing 1 damage is nothing. This Sandshrew is Zubat repellent. Another Sandshrew on the other hand. Again, getting more steps in, good for the Togepi egg. Sandshrew, you definitely don't have it against an Honor. I'll tell you that right now, buddy. You ain't got it. Swapping to Platinum. Hit the button. And look, the Weasel that I assumed that we were going to run into. Hot damn. What a great time to crit. I should really move Karate Chop up top. Alright, well luckily training going by pretty quickly, mostly because we're fighting mons like that are even level. Which is feels kind of weird to say, because I feel like a lot of games don't actually do that, especially early on. And you get into a weird scenario where it's just like, oh hey, yeah, you're just gonna have to fight a ton of weak mon to gain experience, instead of like, oh hey, like this is like kind of like level you want to be for this general area, so you're gonna have mons that are gonna be like just under, so that way you can still have like a little bit of a challenge, but also still get a reasonable amount of XP to keep, you know, leveling up. Like, every Pokemon, like, after the first gym should probably be within that, like, 9 level, like, at bare minimum, up to, like, maybe 15. Like, I feel like that would be reasonable. Like, I should arguably not be seeing single digits unless it's, like, the lowest end of things. Oh, let's slow this down. This man has a Magmar, I believe. Which honestly just throwing... Or, no, he has a Popping, right? Yeah, I don't think we see Magmars yet. I could be wrong. Alright. R9 versus his 6. That's solid damage. Only 2 damage on our end? I'll take it. Popping, you're going down. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the mic a little bit more towards me now that I'm in comfy mode again. Level 10 Sandshrew. Going to Emerald, huh? Beat it up. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly thinking... Oh, wait. Did I ever... I don't think I ever actually went through the cave. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I don't think I ever actually went through the... Okay, I'm gonna get Tailo to 18 here. And... Okay, double coffin. And... I need to go through the cave to talk to Steven. Because I was thinking I was going to go through the cave and try and get an Aeron. But that didn't work out because I immediately like walked in and ran into Makahita. What a good little tree. Okay, potion to make up for the potions we have to use against the Onyx. Only because I do want our Sandshrew to still be able to keep fighting. Okay, there's another fighter. Okay, so I need to go back up, because I thought we were at the end. Hit all the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. I've played this game before. Okay, so what's he hiding up here? Oh good, a Zubat. That being said, I would have loved to grab the Zubat. Okay, not the quote-unquote ground move I would have wanted. Emerald version? Yeah, we can keep this sped up. Actually, you know what? Let's go heal. If I gotta swap anything, I'll swap anything, and we can blindly make our way through the cave. Because I'm pretty certain I got a, pretty certain I at least got a escape rope. I probably also would have been fine with a stable eye, thinking about it. Oh look, an Aeron. We could have had an Aeron. Penny just borked. Alright, one more tackle. Alright. Let me grab Penny real quick. I definitely think we need to get to 20 bare minimum for Misty. I also think getting to 20 for Bugsy also a good idea. Brawly, on the other hand, he's not really all that much to begin with. Because with Bugsy, she has a 500 BST mon, and I think she also... Does she also run Beedrill and Butterfree, or is it like just the Metapod Kakuna? Either way, those two are dangerous. Brawly definitely a downgrade in difficulty, if you ask me, when it comes to second gym leader. So we're definitely going to be taking the time to... yeah, Penny likes to be warm. Like I said, Heart Lizard. Alright, a little close there. A little close there, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll heal after that. Back to Emerald. Actually, Makuhita is actually really good here. And that's for that. Alright. Dude that comes out. Ooh, genuinely surprised that you survived that. Oh, quick attack. Aaron. Alright, trusting in the arm thrust. Alright, Makuhita is officially out. Going to Crystal. Actually, yeah, we're still in the middle of speeding up for now. I was gonna say, I don't know if this guy actually wants to battle the fruit. He's just gonna give me information. Okay, you do want to battle. Alright, we'll slow it down. Bring the pace to a crawl. Pokemaniac Larry. Alright, Slowpoke most likely has Water Gun. I was gonna say, if Butterfree had one of the powders, I'd probably go Butterfree. I'm gonna go Hoppip. Actually. I think a couple Tail Whips, a couple Synthesis to, you know, bring us back. The Synthesis, I believe, is like 50% HP or something like that. Blitzen. Boom. think one more tail whip after this. One more tail whip, we'll synth, and then we will send. Ah, you missed. We tackle. Wow, even with all those tail whips. Tail whip again. We hit synth here. I think we got, what, 2 more tail whips to max out defense down? Platinum version, we hit the button. We speed it back up to 400 so we can get some training done. So luckily, as of right now, I think out of all the training, this should be the easiest. As long as, you know, we get encounters. Okay, yeah. Alright, slow it down real quick so we can move Karate Chop. Because, of course, you know, in the later gen, they made it harder to move your moves around. Level 12 Shellos, alright. Ooh, stab waterfalls? I'm getting confused. Sucks, but it's not a big deal. Wow, that didn't kill. Alright, swapping in 5. Back to Crystal. Oh yeah. Look, we're in an actual battle. We need to slow it down. We need to bring it down. Alright, we synthesis, and now we send it. Because we only have one more synthesis to go. That's a bit better. Alright, I think we just full send it here. We know we're gonna go faster anyways. Even if he crits, he doesn't do enough damage. Good job, Hop Hip. Alright, I'm gonna speed this part up because I don't think there's anything actually down here for me to like do anything with until I can actually surf. I think there's like at least this one item up ahead. I don't know if there's any more. I'm about to swap again already into Emerald, so we don't have to change anything. Let's go Grovile. That was a crit. Alright, we will hit Pursuit to finish this off. Not very effective. Really? Pursuit? Oh, I was gonna say, why did I miss? It's because of Mud Slap. Okay, seriously. One hit. Guys, come in. Thank you. That accuracy down was some BS. Oh my god, Arons, I am so tired of you. Alright, one more level for Magikarp, and then we can double rare Candian. And yes, I want to get everybody up to 20 before I take on Rival and Nugget Bridge, because I usually do Rival and Nugget Bridge before Misty anyways. But I think if I get everybody up to 20 at least, I think that will set me up to get everybody up, like some of the key players. Like, I definitely think Gyarados and Pikachu are probably my top 2 choices for dealing with Misty. Between Dragon Rage and, you know, I think he'll immediately... He might pick up Thrash. Good crit. Alright, we're getting a little dangerous. Alright. If it was low kick, I would have been a little scared. I gotta heal up after this. Swapping to Emerald. Okay. Lombre? Let's get some shenanigans in here for you. Yeah, getting Lombre to get a couple levels probably isn't bad. Especially if you can finally learn a water move. Going back to Crystal. Alright. TM39. Oh, right, let's slow it down. Hold on. 39 is Swift. I don't care about Swift. Lubit for RC and True. Don't mind if I do. Damn. Okay, slow it down real quick so we can... Alright, Butterfree, you're out front. I think this guy might be the Magmar guy. Because I swear there's a guy in here with a Magmar. One Pokemon? Oh, it's Vulpix. Okay, I knew it was a fire type. Alright, Butterfree, though, I'm fairly confident you could probably take out the Vulpix. I'm gonna play it safe, because I'm assuming Ember coming our way. Hey, look, Ember! Not a kill, not a huge prize. Again, Totodile not heavy on the special. Going to white, we hit the button. Oh yeah, we speed this back up because we're in the middle of juicing. Oh god, I don't think I've ever seen them click Shockwave. Okay, it might have been also because of level 12. I'm gonna Rock Blast, and I'm going to swap, just for safety's sake. Just for safety's sake. I'm not about to lose my Water Monkey. Though, if I do lose Water Monkey, technically does not affect any of the encounters because that was a story-based thing. Alright, we'll speed this up because I don't think there's any more actual fights. Actually, there might be one like right outside the cave. Yeah, think it's that guy that's spinning around like an idiot. I'll take a Persian Cheerberry. And I got that through that cave. Much bigger than I expected. Yeah, I need to double check. Is this a new route? That's Union Cave. That's Route 33. I don't have a town map. Alright, I'll have to double check. I think it might technically be a new route. Let's speed up so we can heal. Oh wait, is it in my Poke Gear or something stupid like that? That's what it is. Alright. Alright, Slowpoke Well, Azalea Town, Route 33, Union Cave, Ruins of Alph, 32. So, I think technically Route 33 is new. Because I think Route 32 is that whole section where we picked up Hoppip? Yeah, where we picked up Hoppip. So I think Route 33 here is new. With that being the case, let's put our Sandshrew out front and let's see what we can get for our new encounter after this fight. Also, swapping in 3. Emerald, okay, we don't have to press any buttons, good. We'll speed this up because we don't want to deal with this. Okay, we hit that. I'm sure there's some items in here that I could probably use, but I'm gonna say screw it. Yeah, it dropped the special defense, that's useful. Alright. Slow this down. Alright, with Tailo being 18, I don't really want Tailo going any further, so let's get Grovyle out front. Rocks to break. Zubit! Cut. Cut it is. Alright, AA-Ron comes out, we absorb. Going to white version, pressing the button. We're swapping into a Paralian, because again, we don't want to lose our water monkey. Okay. Went with Shockwave on the Roggenrola. You know what? Fair play. Let's go heal up, make sure we're set. Maybe I will take a quick second to like at least see what I'm looking at for Gen 2, or not Gen 2, Gym 2. For all of these, so I can have an idea of like, is 20 overkill? I think like everybody else going 18 probably good because I think I should be fine. Are we faster? So no surprise, we are not faster. We're a little rock boy, little rock boy. Crit killed, so that doesn't give me any information, but I'm gonna hit Rock Blast. Alright, so we know at least the level 12 has Shockwave. With the level 12 having Shockwave, that's mildly worrisome, especially for our monkey. Alright, only level 10, we should be fine. That being said, we're still gonna Rock Blast the Blitzel and Water Gun the Brilliant. Yeah, you use Quick Attack on Roggenrola all you want, buddy. Interesting that Assist works in a double battle. We'll use headbutt and water. Alright, solid battle. Going to crystal, press button, and slow it down. It comes out. And we say, you know what? No, thank you. No, thank you. We're good. We will send out Totodile, and Totodile can handle this. I'm a chop, eh? We'll send out Butterfree, actually. I'm not even gonna bother with the touch training shenanigans. Just to... But... Penny can be weird sometimes. What can I say? You want to go out again? You were like just out. Ooh, poison powder. Alright, now we're cooking, chat. We get rid of Harden for poison powder. Yeah, there's room to get all worked up there. Alright, we already have a Rattata, so that doesn't count. Now, we had a Spearow. Do I have anything that would not do crazy damage to Spearow, but also wouldn't die? Totodile hitting Rage. That's exactly what we do. Alright, we can get Spearow back. Because we lost our Spearow, Spearow's now back open up in the pool. At least that's how I always play it. I will say I feel like Rage building there probably would be bad for me to try and hit the Rage again. So we'll just try and catch. Solid. So we could do one of two things. We could try and switch somebody out for Spearow, because we know Spearow will be a solid addition for whatchamacallit, for Bugsy. Or we just kind of save Spearow. Alright. Okay. Oops. Let's take a look. We're swapping to white. Oh yeah, we still want to be sped up. Blitzer comes out. We hit the rocket blast. Really? Brother. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to avoid, but Mud Slap, huh? Okay. We can get rid of Harden for that. Now we at least have a super effective for Blitzel. I I am going to swap out. I'm gonna try Fury Swipes. Honestly, if I hit it more than twice, I would have been fine. Alright, Sand Attack there, kind of bad for us. Low version, hit the button. A little bit too fast, a little bit too fast. 800%, just a little bit too much. That should be good. Alright, hopefully it's not too many more battles to get to Gary. The more battles you can get like that where I don't have to go, you know what, I should probably go heal, the better off we'll be. Going to white version. No, I'm going to double down on Fury Swipes and then I'm going to go water. Okay, what's up with this cat? I'm just throwing sand. Pat right out. You know what? I'm gonna hit assist. You want leech seed? I'll take a leech seed. Get leech seeded, nerd! Alright, good. Alright, let's go heal before we get into another fight and Roggenrola possibly dies. My very lofty goal for today would be to get through all of each game's Gym 2. That's a very lofty goal. I can't imagine that's actually going to happen. It might. I might be able to pull it off, especially depending on how long I stream for. Might also determine how long I stream for based on how many people are hanging out. If YouTube Vertical keeps doing YouTube Vertical things, I could probably see myself trying to push it as far as I can. Like, if it hits, like, 5 o'clock, and I haven't, gotten through all of Gym 2's, I'll probably at least take a small break to heat up food and, you know, also feed the dogs. Because, you know, we're all gonna need our food. And I'll continue on after that, but, like, if we somehow make it through all the gyms by 5 o'clock, I might call it there. Again, unless like we happen to be really popping off. If we're really popping off, I might just push it even further than what I need to. Okay, Everstone, kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where I'm at. So I might have to look up a map because I don't know where I'm at. Okay, that's good. Alright, looks like we were heading back to heal, so I'm just gonna naturally do that. Karate chop away, buddy. As long as it doesn't use water pulse, we're fine. Now, hopefully, with all this running around trying to get everybody up to 16, this will at least give me all the steps I'm gonna need for whatchamacallit. Let's see. Well, I think I'm able to go into the forest here. Alright, I want to save here real quick. Because, okay, yeah, it's not until after the... Okay, so we got our next encounter. It is a... Okay, it's a Weedle. That is something new to us. We'll slow it down. Oh, we're switching. Platinum. Okay. Get it back up. Okay, so two. Just kick it! Foresight. Foresight over Leer. On the off chance we run into ghost types anytime soon. Yeah, I think 16 is a solid number. I think I'm still getting like solid enough XP from these like 9s and 11s that it won't be a huge drag just to get through to 16. Plus that should also get us a Prinplup, right? Piplup's not one of the... Okay, Prinplup's not one of the weird... Piplup's not one of the weird starters that evolves at a awkward level higher than 16, right? Crystal version. Rage. Ooh, okay, that was a pretty heavy hit. Ooh, I do not want to lose him in the chop, that's sure. Get in the ball, please. Get in the ball. Okay, do not want to get in the ball. Rude. Okay, poison, that's annoying, but that's fine. That being said, I'm going to use the Great Ball just to get this done out of the way so I don't have to worry. Because if the Great Ball doesn't do it, I don't... Wow, really? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me right now. Alright, one more Great Ball. Gotta love YouTube questions that I clearly go over in the video itself. It's like, hey, how do I do this? If you watched the video, you would know. But I'm not gonna be mad about comments, especially because that just helps boost engagement. Alright. I feel like training in here tends to go fairly well. So I think I want to try and get everybody to 18 for Bugsy as well. I think 18 is like that kind of sweet spot. And then we're finally at the top. I'm going to be mad if I actually already did this and I just didn't remember. But I'm fairly certain I did. Oh good, we did in fact not talk to Steven. Alright, Steel Wing, which we could very well teach to Talo. Is there much point in teaching it to Talo though? I think that's the big question. Like, it's probably not like a waste of it. It would also help out with Talo's weakness to rock moves. Going back to Crystal. $37 from a level 5 Weedle. Can I get any? Like, what else can we run into here? Okay, level 7 Metapod. Okay, how good is the level 7 Metapod? 72, that's not bad. Alright, yeah, I think I can live with some 72s. Yeah, 37s kind of suck, but I mean, the more Metapods I can run into, the better off we'll be. Going to white. Yeah, I think 18 is probably going to be that sweet spot for second gyms. Again, except for Misty. I definitely want 20s for Misty, bare minimum. Because that Starmie's just insane to deal with. Like, I don't know about pretty much any of the other gens after 3 off the top of my head for Gym 2s and like how strong they should be, but I'm feeling fairly confident that I should be able to just hit 18 with everybody else and be fine. Like, especially if the gym leader here in white is normal type, like Sharon was saying. Or yeah, I said that right. It's like, I think we should be fine between Snivy having Leaf Tornado and Leech Seed and Roggenrola resisting just about anything they could probably throw at us, provided that, you know, Cat Rat doesn't come out with Light. Rock Blast. Should probably go heal here soon. Ooh, okay, it's only a level. Oh, it's a level 13 Blitzel. Alright, I'm 100%.
We're rock blasting this. We are switching out the Panpour, because if that thing hits a crit on Shockwave, Panpour dead. Okay, one quick attack, I'm fine with that. Going for Bite, which is not necessarily great, because if it, what's what I'm looking for? If it flinches, we'll be in trouble. Alright, one more fight for Grovyle. Let's get Grovyle to 18. Alright. I think we go take on the gym now. Because I don't think we really need anything else, to be honest. Wishmer, Lombre, Makuhita, they don't actually need to get up to 18. And again, I could probably get everybody up to 18 by just doing basic training against Mons that are actually, you know, stronger. Oh yeah, slow down. We're actually doing battles here. Yeah, level 13 Machop. Stab, super effective. Wing attack, there's no way. There's just no way. Again, Makuhita, not worried about it. Just hit wing attack. I don't even think with like a plus defense nature, most things in here should survive a wing attack from Halo. Almost 19 on Halo. Defeat every trainer and okay, alright, well that at least told me that. Alright, Brawly. Show me what you got, even though it's arguably gonna be nothing. Three Mons. Machop, 16. A jump of level by 3 compared to what we've been going up against. Survived? Interesting. Well, too bad for you. That bulk up means nothing because I'm still faster. And this also put 19 should hopefully give us a nice level, and maybe we can then start one-shotting everything else? Maybe? +1 in attack. Ooh. Alright, gonna hit the... There we go. Alright, speed it up. Still working on getting everybody here to 16. Because I think 16's that nice spot for this. I also think once I complete this challenge, I'll probably also, when I go for a randomized version of this, I think I'll just consistently play at 400% speed, and I'll have like Spotify in the background. Oh yeah, we are training here. Did I ever... I want to get rid of Butterfree. Like, do sidelined Sandshrew so we have Spearow for now. Alright, 60 HP. Ooh, magnitude? Hello. Emerald version. Alright. Learn double team. I'll take that over focus energy. And a type comes out. Is it trying to use focus? Is focus punch a thing in this? Okay, we're still on the right thing. Still not level 18. Alright. We heal again. $106 out of the Sandshrew. I'll take that. Good crit. Still not it, but honestly that was a good back-to-back battle. I don't know how easy it would be to like pack in a experience bar for Pokemon Yellow. Because if I could do that, I feel like that would make this a lot more interesting. Alright, back to Crystal, where we're still training. Alright, I think I'm gonna start... Oh, I didn't want magnitude there. I was still used to tackle being the... Yeah. Alright, anything that isn't a... Okay, this could be more already. How much are... 55? Okay. Pretty much if it's a Caterpie or a Weedle, I'll just tackle it. Anything else, I'm rock throwing. Because I'll at least be solid XP, all things considered. Let's bring tackle up one. Good. Alright, swapping to Platinum. Yeah, I think we're pretty much at the point where every game is in a training montage, so I can easily just keep this at 400%. Yeah, get everyone to 16 and then we can push through. So you hit up 19, which is fine. Oh, okay, that got a little close. That got a little close, but alright, 18 was the right amount. Alright, I think with that right there, that just taught me, stick with my gut, go 20. As much as it like might be annoying, stick with your gut, go 20. Still not 18. Come on, Magikarp. Alright. After we heal, we're going to double check to see where Magikarp's at to get an idea of how many more battles we got to do. Because I feel like we should be damn close. 213. God damn. So that's like 2, maybe 3 more battles, depending. Quit low kicking me. Alright. Spearow, it's your turn. We almost lost Spearow. Who would have that taken out? It would have taken out Rattata, Wishmer, and Starly. Losing Rattata, Wishmer would have been would have sucked a bit. Starly would have also sucked. We got 4 rock throws left. Alright, so we're going to 20. It's going to be annoying because there's not a lot to really train up against. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? Not much you can. White version? Sure. Oh, shit. Apparently I never swapped the last 2 times. Fuck. Alright. It's gotta go 20. It's gotta go 20. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but we gotta go 20. I also don't think the game will let me go to the next area, if I remember correctly. Let me go see. Yeah, I think you yell at me. No, it didn't. Interesting. Oh, and I think you heal me. Alright, so... was this a new route? Alright, that's the city. Pinwheel Forest. Oh, okay, so this is just considered a part of Pinwheel Forest. Okay. Alright, well. So Pinwheel Forest is our next encounter for White. We tuck in the baby so she stays extra warm. Mostly because I do have the fan going, because it gets hot in this room whenever I got like the PC going. Yellow. Oh, god damn it! I keep forgetting to press the button. I'm so bad at this. Wait, did we heal? We did heal. All right. 2 more battles, I think. All right. This should be an easy battle. Platinum version, gotta hit the button. Alright, 1 more level for Machop, and then we can switch over to the next Mon, which I think I will make Piplup only because I want an evolution. I want to see an evolution. Yeah. How nice is it? Not towards the second gym, getting to fight Mons that are roughly around your level, and you're consistently getting like triple digits or like upper end double digits. Like, how nice. How nice that would be. Instead of sitting here fighting Mons that are like a 3rd year level. Alright, go Pip. Go Pip. That barely... Okay, plug. Starlet, go. Mud Bomb. Okay. Knowing that thing has Mud Bomb, we definitely can't have Shinx fighting that. Also, is Shellow's part ground right out the rip? Or is... Or is Shello something, just water until it goes into, what, Gastrodon or whatever? Gastrodon? Again, Shello's one of those mons that I just never really got into. Like, I thought it was cool that it has the 2 different forms, and, like, that's, like, the first kind of, I guess, introduction of, regional forms, I guess, in a way. Going to Emerald, pressing the button. Alright, if we would have lost Halo there, what else would we have
lost Mankey, Geodude, but ooh, we would have lost Badoo. Okay. That would have made me so mad if we lost Badoo. Alright, take me to Slateport. Platinum, gotta hit the button again. Alright, there's 16 for the chop. Piplup, you are up next. Alright, Shinx comes out. Alright, that did a little bit. That did about the same, to be honest. You charge all you want, buddy. It doesn't matter. Really? Only 85 experience from a Mon that was pretty much the same level as us. Alright, fuck. 3 damage from that. Okay, that... Alright, maybe that Shell Switch just has crazy defense, because my god. Level 13. Alright. Alright, Shinx comes out. We booble. This is also why we play 400% speed. Just to make these things go a little bit quicker. Also because I'm like, anybody in chat, like, feel free to tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that you actually do enjoy watching the grind, the entire process. Like, if you enjoy that, let me know. And I was like, I can slow this down. But I'm assuming the majority of the people, they don't care about this grinding portion. Like, this is the, I'm yapping at my mic. Anybody wants to, you know, come in and chat up for whatever reason, talk about whatever, this is like the perfect time to do it, because we're not like focused in on actually doing anything other than, oh hey, here's an encounter, hey, let me throw a rock at this, oh hey, cool, it died, because I can just keep doing that until I hit level 20. Yellow version, okay, we're tackling. Alright, I'm gonna heal up, because I'm not about to lose this Magikarp after we've done all this training for it. The nice thing coming up here with yellow, which is going to make the yellow a little bit easier for the there it is. Okay, so we're going to slow it down, but we're not counting Pokemon like Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle as encounters, because those are game, like, those are like events. Let's go, Gyarados! Learns Bite, okay. I thought you learned Dragon Rage out the rip, but that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that, actually. Alright, Pikachu's gonna be our next one that we're gonna start working on to get to 20. Because anytime a Spearow shows up... Egg! 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 No anything. Alright, I think we actually switched out the Togepi for Spearow. Just so we have a solid team for Bugsy. I think that makes the most sense. Alright, we don't need to run Talos specifically. Alright, I think this is where we start getting a little some touch training in. Alright, let's slow it down because we are gonna have battles here. Alright, so 100% we need to get to 25. That's the main goal, is get to 25. We need to be 25 before we take on the next gym. Alright, I don't want to send out Lombre. You know what, Wishmer. Wishmer's probably really solid here. Nothing Wingle's gonna do is gonna hyper affect me. If it uses something like Supersonic, I'm set.
I'm gonna go pound because I think this guy had 2 moves and I don't want to be locked. Actually, wait, no. I was gonna say if I hit uproar, it's not gonna stick me with just uproar. Alright, good. Alright, perfect. So here we switch in Magikarp so we can get some touch XP. We then switch into Talo. Handle our issues. White version, we hit the button. We actually wait. Right, okay, so alright, so this is our encounter that we have to essentially skip because of Growlithe roaring. So Temple, you're out. Unnecessarily for us to have Temple. Oh, level 12? Okay. Alright, so we should have been training over here. Shit. Alright. And Bubble Beam? Golly. Okay. Alright, there's 18 for Roggenrola. Okay, thought... Or did I already come back here and grab the item? I might have already came back and grabbed the item. Kids playing. Alright, level 12 Pidove for Roggenrola? Good. Needs a 3-stack for level 12. Interesting. Ooh, Timber. Timber would have been nice. That being said, you're not part normal, right? Yeah, you're just straight water. Alright. Let's try getting Panpour in here. Focus energy, mildly scary, but I think even with that, I don't think I should have to worry too much. Okay. Alright. Color me wrong. Alright, side setup, not a big deal. Say unleash the energy, but you stored nothing, ya bum. Back to Crystal. Alright, got one more rock throw after this. I think once we use that last rock throw, I will go and heal up just in case. And then we'll swap out the Togepi for Spirit. Double tackle's still not bad, but if I run into a parasite, I don't want to find out that thing has absorb on it. Platinum, huh? Alright, let's get that Piplup up to 16. Alright, this. Yeah, alright. If Shellos comes out, I think I'm just gonna say screw it. Let's just show me Badoo. If Badoo ends up getting a little over leveled, it is what it is. I'm not gonna risk my mons. I'm just gonna put out the best I can put out. If you are joining us today, if you're here, you're hearing the sound of my voice. Ooh, Pachirisu. I'm probably gonna swap. Muted. Oh, right. What was I saying? Alright, yeah, if you're joining us. Today is the last stream for a little bit. I'm moving across country, just so if you're very interested, if you hit the sub button on YouTube, and because I don't get alerts or anything like that. I don't know. By the way, thank you for any follows. But if you're looking forward to more of this, it's probably going to be about another week or two if I had to guess. Oh, after I probably beat you, you're gonna... you know what? Let's go rock bot. Ooh, I'm actually faster? Okay, we got headbutt options. You know what? I don't care about your crits. Good. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, Nuna. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain... You're not a battle. Rock Smash? Okay. Alright, so you guys don't actually have battles. Alright. Pidove, I will always take a Pidove to fight, especially for my Roggenrola. If, you know, I can actually hit, it might help. Just a smidge. Going to Emerald. Magikarp level 12. Oh, yeah, if I would have went the right way, that could have been double battle. I mean, whatever, not a big deal. You know what, let's get Lombre some love in here. Level 15 for the lawn. Oh, man, I just messed up all the possibilities of double battles here, apparently. Jesus. Yeah, Wishmer, get out there. Oh, I wish I didn't click Uproar. Alright, what all did we lose with Wishmer? We lost the Spearow in yellow, the Rattata in crystal, and Starly in plat, and then we also lose our next encounter in... Oh my god. Alright, ooh. Alright, hold on. Let's slow that down. We gotta turn all of this to red, because I'm an idiot. So this is the Pinwheel Forest, and then so that way I know whatever that is. Okay, all right. We at least now know what we're working with. It's annoying, and I guess on one hand it's kind of nice to know that I don't have to train up the Spearow at this point, but still kind of sucks. All right, heal up. Change box. Gotta change to 12. And we deposit the Spearow. Then we go to change box again. Alright, we're going to white version now. Alright, we gotta go... Actually, wait, no. We don't have to do anything with white because we just don't have another encounter. That's all. That's all there is to it. We just don't have another encounter. Because white is so insanely far behind when it comes to encounters, it's wild. Cottony. I'm gonna switch because I can't trust Roggenrola to kill this thing. I guess Perillian's our best bet here. Probably gonna eventually have to switch into Servine. Alright, hitting growth's scary, not gonna lie. Let's hit Thief. because it's our strongest move. Alright, well, as long as we don't get full paired, paralyzed means nothing because you're already faster than us. Leech Seed, huh? Alright. Probably gonna want to switch here. I'm not about to just sit here and deal with Leech Seed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, but depending on what your last move is, maybe I bring in Roggenrola? Mega Drain. Nope, we do not bring in the Rog. The Rog would die. Now, unfortunately, I don't have anything that can necessarily work against Cottony unless I get whatchamacallit. Okay, not very effective, but it hits like a truck. That's good. Patilli. Alright, I ain't switching shit. Alright, it's just unfortunate that, you know, a bunch of grass types come here, and the one other mon that we have that could actually do semi-decent would essentially get paralyzed and, whatchamacallit. Alright, we're asleep. I'm gonna just speed this part up. Nobody likes just sitting around watching sleep happen. Especially with how slow White is. Like the camera pan, the actual animation, how long it takes for it to be like, hey, you're doing the thing. ... Oh, now you're actually doing the thing. Like, it's just the whole thing. Alright, yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is also a fight. Please don't have grass Pokemon. Please don't have grass Pokemon. You have a Roggenrola. Wasn't this awkward? That being said, Panpour. Okay, that's not a big deal. It might take 2 water guns, but I should be fine so long as you don't 5 stack. Alright. For what was it? We were at Crystal? Okay, we were depositing the no, we're not withdrawing. Alright. Crystal. We're losing the Rattata. Alright, so we gotta withdraw Rattata. We gotta change the box to the dead box. We deposit the Rattata into the dead box. We change the box back to 1. We are moving to... Okay, well, that never happened. Oh, okay, and of course we go right back to the... Okay. Now we need to slow this back down. Alright, good. Double water gun does the trick. Okay, 15 for Panpour. Not bad. Great Ball. Too bad we don't have a need for it quite yet. Okay, there's more trainers down here to fight as well. Alright. Honestly, because they're all like level 14, I think I'm gonna hold off and just focus on these guys. I think once we get to the point of training up Campor and Perillion again, I think what I will do is I will head back towards the previous area just to get them trained up until like level 15. Then we can come here and start wrecking on these level 13s and whatnot. Luckily, it shouldn't take too much longer to get Roggenrola up to 20, because we're right about there. Alright, we're getting ready to swap. I'm going to slow it down just so I have that extra, like, second to process what we're about to go into. Yellow. So we need this. Alright. So I need to switch back to here because we just deposited our Spearow, right? Yeah. And I was gonna say I don't think I even have anything anywhere else, right? Let's see, yeah, I don't. So I don't think injured Pokemon, Bulbasaur goes back to health. Chainer take good care of it now. Yeah. And she won't give me Bulbasaur until after I beat Misty. Which, beating Misty just got a little bit harder. Yeah, keep showing me Spearows. Spearows will be great. Mankeys probably wouldn't be too bad either. Double team over Tail Whip, yeah. Going into Emerald, we need to get rid of Wishmer. Oh wait, Wishmer's literally the one that died. Never mind. Alright, Taylor coming in. Finish this out. Alright, I'm going to take the bar path around. Heal everybody up. Wishmer, it's been real. I didn't think you would die this quickly, but here we are. Okay, we can slow back down. Maybe I should be touch training on trainers, but alright, if we lose Makuhita, losing Makuhita would kind of suck, to be honest. Lombre. I need to get the next area unlocked for Emerald so I can get my next encounter. Really? Alright. Nature power. I was about to say, if that missed, I was gonna be mad. Alright, so we did all these fights. These two didn't, yeah, these two didn't want to fight and she gave me soft sand anyways. Double battle, huh? Hi. Should've known that Pokeball was bait. Should've known. Okay, Zool and Tentacool. Or Tentacool. Alright. I'm gonna say Magikarp can stay in. I was about to hit Nature Power. I'm like, yeah, this will work. And no, it will not. It'll absolutely kill Magikarp. pistol. Okay, we're still on the right display. Yeah, because we only lost the Rattata. All right, back to training. Everybody to 20. I know you're not gonna go with chicken butt, but I don't know if I've ever heard any other responses that are funny. I'm back. Perfect. Oh god. How's it going, Clone? Chicken butt. There it is. How's it going, Clone? How is your Sunday? Okay, that did a lot of damage. I'm guessing that was a crit. I'm hoping that was a crit. Good, good. Glad to hear. Always nice to hear someone having a solid day. I'm glad you were able to stop in. Not excited to, yeah, no, I hear that. I'm not excited to go to work tomorrow. Hey, we're just killing it with friendship, apparently. Pokemon. Yeah, Mankey takes care of Sand True for us. And the white, okay, we swap. Okay, if it takes my button presses, we swap. Yeah. Okay, we're still at 400%. We're good. Ooh, Audino. Look, all that experience. Come here, Audino. Alright, give me. Of course, you have an orange berry. I was gonna say, give me a 5-stack. I want to see a 5-stack. Hunting shiny Dragonite in Legends EA. Okay, that's a fun time. Wow, that almost gave us a level. That's insane. Now the real question is, do you at least have your shiny charm? And then other than that, do you happen to have the DLC? Because if you have your shiny charm and the DLC, you find a Dragon Rift, and you could probably save right in front of it and just kind of go nuts. Especially if you have the donut that gives you the shiny another Audino. Like, this is gonna be overkill, but I don't even care. Okay, the more Audinos we can run into, the better. Yeah, sorry, Audino. You can't attract this rock. Iron defense. Do we want to learn iron defense? Nah. Going to Emerald. But I'm glad Constrict doesn't do the whole, like, you're stuck in battle thing. It's just a move now. Because I'm pretty sure in Gen 1 and 2, it was, what's the word I'm looking for? It was just like rap. No, I don't, it's like, I don't because of the trade evolutions, but I do have the DLC. Okay. Also, does the generations go all the way to... When you say the generations, do you mean for this? Because, no, I only have the first 5 generations.
I forgot that you were doing that. Shit. We might lose you, dude. We almost lost you, dude. Alright, we're gonna throw up the do. But yeah, we go up through Gen 5. Okay, I'm gonna hit growth. I'm gonna assume that it's not going to kill. Yeah, okay. Alright, Pachirisu having have the thing. Best gens though, that's fair. For the trade evolutions, I could probably look it up, but there are specific like trade codes where you're literally just trading off the different evolutions just to get the trades done that you can use. And it's literally you trade them off and you know you're never getting them back. You trade, you end the trade, and go on and go off. Because that's essentially what I did. Almost a whole nother level. Alright, I didn't want to do this fight. Let me get out of this fight and then I can look up the codes for you. Because I'm pretty certain I saved them? On Twitter when I looked them up. I'm gonna do that so that doesn't go forward because I do want to see because I can never remember. All right, bookmarks. Or I don't. Did I get? Ooh, I might have gotten rid of the bookmark. All right, I will take a look at who did the quest. Okay, that's for shiny traits. Okay, perfect. All right. Yes, I do have Nintendo Online. Let me do that. Heyo, Jay, how's that going? Ooh, gotta pick a Souls-like and Soulsborne game to play with Solstice? I wonder how Soul's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. You can look it up? Alright, oh, duh. It's literally just the number of the Pokemon that you're trying to trade. So, for example, for Kadabra, it'll just be 00630063. So whatever Pokemon you're trying to do the trade evolution for, it's the Pokedex entry for the Pokemon, and then obviously if you're doing something like a Spritzy, Swirlix, Slowpoke, Scyther, or Onix, it's like you want to have the item on the Pokemon so that it actually evolves when you trade it. I thought it's like I thought it was pretty simple like that, but do that and you'll be able to get those trades done rather quickly because that's what I did just to get the tasks complete. But how you doing, Jay? How you been? How was Sea of Stars the other day? I had you up on the TV. It's like, God, Sea of Stars is such a beautiful game. I just want to make sure there's like, because like I know I'd be pissed off if I was doing the just random touch trades to get the things done and I didn't get what I needed done. Alright, so we got Roggenrola and okay, actually Panfor's level 15, so I think we can handle. Alright, show me Autonos. I want to see all the Autonos. Oh yeah, no, she's just sleeping. She's hardcore snoozing. It'll be it's like a matter of time before she gets up and she's like, okay, time to take me out, father. Okay. Oh, don't hit bite.
yellow, huh? Alright, switch the... Oh! Okay, apparently I was already on that. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, we're switching to Mankey because of Sandshrew. That's right. Yeah, put low kick up there. There we go. Just low kick it. Thank you. Alright. Working on getting Pikachu and Mankey up to 20, so that way we can start working on Nugget Bridge and all that. Talk out your father. God, I really need to sit down and just rewatch all of, like, the original Star Wars movies again. It's been a minute. Yeah. I can only imagine all the different things that she's, like, thinking and saying when she's like, okay, Dad, take me outside. Come on, take me outside. Solid. Emerald, we don't have to press the button. Alright, at this point, it's getting ridiculous. I'm going to send out Talos so I can just hit Nature Power. Oh, yeah. I should have slowed this down. We were in the middle of an actual battle. What am I doing? What's the best version of Pokemon in your opinion? So, me, I would personally say, like, just, like, for the, gotta go? Alright. But, just to answer your question, I would say my favorite gen is technically Gen 2, but it's more so because of Gold, Silver, and Crystal, so I would also technically say, like, Gen 4 could technically be considered the best because of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So, you know, take it how you will. Me too? Hell yeah. But yeah, Gen 2 Pokemon, the fact that you get Johto and Kanto, it's like, it's just also good. Yeah, like, yeah, the games themselves, they have their issues, like the pacing can be a little bad, the fact that you have Gen 2 Pokemon locked behind post-game stuff, it's definitely ridiculous. It's like, it's valid criticisms, but at the end of the day, I still think it's the best. I don't think there's any more battles here specifically. I think I'm going to save the soda shop stuff for later. I can't remember if I actually have to talk to someone specific to get into the one place. Oh wait, no, it's because they're here for the, oh wait, no, okay. Yeah, so that got rid of them there because they're not here now. Yeah, alright, and then yeah, I think I should be fine. Yeah, because none of these guys actually want to fight, except for that guy, because he gives me, what, Thief, I think? Nobody else gives me anything. We're going to back to Crystal. Good. Yeah, it's going to be a, like this right here. This is, like, awful to train up to level 20. Like, you don't get enough trainers to actually go up against. You don't have strong enough wild Pokemon to really give you a lot, and you really do need to get up to level 20 for Bugsy. So maybe my goal of actually getting to alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to Servine because Servine should be able to easily survive Bide. I'm gonna hit Leech Seed. Yeah, okay. Just in case it tries to hit it again. Alright, that's fine. We'll hit Leaf Tornado. I'm assuming that should kill. Alright, so Timber, very dangerous. Gotta keep that in mind. I think if we run into Timber and I think, yeah, running into Timber, I think we'll probably want to start off with Lick going forward. Just to try and paralyze it. This original 151 and whatever. Solutions. Roll. Got to pause that. Rolls. Playing recharged emerald. Made by the same person. Alright, the training continues. Mankey shouldn't be a big deal. That being said, I'm 100% going to go heal. We gotta make sure our Pikachu stays alive. Good. Just knocking everything out. Yeah, give me all the Spearows. One scratch from a Mankey, not a big deal. We can live with that. I was gonna say, ooh, just don't crit again, buddy. Honestly, I probably should have hit Quick Attack myself, just to be safe. I'll have to remember that for next time. Emerald version. Okay, we don't have to press the button. Alright, we talk to Stern. Then we get battles. Alright, we can slow down here for the actual battle time. Alright, Carvana Unana. Alright, we are gonna go... You know, we're gonna go Lombre. Lombre's even level. We're not too worried about Leer. Man, Cashier, you're just really hard up for Fire Red, aren't you? Like, this isn't even like the ROM hack. This is like something completely different. Like, this is literally me playing 5 Pokemon games at the same time. Like, how could you not appreciate that? Like, arguably, you're not going to get this kind of content anywhere else. That's mostly because, again, I'm fairly certain I'm the one who came up with this idea. I've literally seen nobody else do this specifically. Yeah, we'll just go Talo. Respect. Like, at some point, will I probably end up playing some Fire Red? Like, just vanilla? Yeah, maybe. I could see me possibly doing another version of souling through the generations and doing just the, like, the remakes. So Fire Red could eventually happen. But that's far down the line. Alright, we will put Magikarp back out. So Magikarp can get some more XP going. And then after that, we will bring out Lombre again. Because Lombre did pretty darn good, if you ask me, against the Caravan. Oh, did you wake up? Yeah? So you grew up on Gen 5 and never had a chance to play Fire Red. Oh, okay. So that right there, that's like the perfect reason to pick up Fire Red or Leaf Green on the Switch. It's like never having played Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's like absolutely amazing reasons. And that's why it's like, I don't understand the pure hatred that a lot of people have. Like, oh, it's $20 on the Switch. Why would I do that? Blah, blah, blah. No, $20 is absolutely a reasonable cost. And that was, I thought that even before it was revealed that you also get the Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh events, like, already built into it. So at this point, like, I would say, like, especially if you really wanted a shiny Ho-Oh, Lugia, or Deoxys, and you wanted to get it naturally, not have to, like, hack it into the game, the Fire Red and Leaf Green is just all sorts of worth it. You'd be dumb not to pick it up. Me personally, I'm not too worried about getting a shiny Deoxys. I'm pretty certain I already have a couple Deoxys in my Pokemon home. None of them shiny, though. None of them shiny, though. That'd be the big difference. And with that, Penny has gotten up and said, "It's time to take me off, Father." Everybody, give me a second. I gotta go let the doggo out, because if I don't, she'll scream and yell and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. But luckily for everybody, it's just literally right around the corner. Just right around the corner. I don't have to think too much about it. And then we're right back until I hear Penny bark, and then I just get up again and let her in. Going to Platinum again. Okay, so we were getting ready to heal up. But yeah, growing up on Gen 5, what a great gen to grow up on, to be honest. I absolutely adored my time with Black, White, and Black 2, White 2. Like, such great games. It was also a nice, like, fresh breath of fresh air because of how disappointing Gen 4 was for me. Okay, Penny's ready to come back in already. She was like, you know what? I went out, I did my thing. I don't want to be out here alone. Today's about having a chill Sunday. We're trying to have as chill of a Sunday as humanly possible. I would say as puppily as possible, but I don't think I can hit that level of chill. I think that level of chill will elude me. Maybe we could switch out... Ooh, yeah, maybe that's what we need to start doing, is we need to just switch out Starly. Starly would also be... Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit, we gotta get rid of Simons. Alright, so I'm slowing it down so I actually remember. Yeah, because Starly's out of here in Platinum because we lost Wishmer. So that's at least one less thing that I have to worry about. Okay, we can speed this up a little bit. Right.
Actually, yeah, thinking about it, I think once I get rid of Starly, we will be all caught up on Pokemon that we gotta, like, remove. Alright. Rip, Starly. I'm real glad that I didn't take the time to teach you Pluck, because otherwise that would have just been a waste. I gotta hit the button. Maybe what we can do for Bugsy is just set up 2 Pokemon to 20, so that way we know we can just like. Ooh, actually no, we'll want to get a couple up because we have the rival fight immediately after. Platinum version, all right. Shells comes out. Yeah, our best bet is still the Dew. Because Shellos is just like surprisingly tanky. Alright, level 17. Do we get a Roselia? No, still not enough friendship. Right. I think the shells that we run into from Burton a little bit, we'll start sending out Machop, because we know Machop can karate chop his way through shells. If I remember correctly, the Pachirisu we ran into, it had, like, Charm, Bide, I think. I don't remember if it had anything else, but I don't think it sought anything else. Alright, 17 on Pikachu, really good. Back to Emerald, we don't have to press a button. Yeah, I don't care, Scott. Once we beat the Pokemon League, we ain't doing anything else in Emerald. We are not doing the Battle Frontier. That's not a part of the Soul Link. Alright, so we have an encounter for Emerald. Okay, it is safe, whatever we run into here. An Oddish. Okay, I'm not mad about an Oddish. I think Oddish could be a decent enough addition to the team. A little heavy on the grass, all things considered, but you know, it is what it is. So much grinding. I didn't mean to put. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Going to white. I'm hoping after the second gym for everything, we'll be in a more of a kind of a more consistent, like, okay, we're getting enough experience and whatnot, so we don't have to keep grinding nearly as much. Dude, come on. Alright, it's really nice having the heal right here. Alright, Bird comes out. I feel confident in hitting water gun. Again, oh yeah, you guys can't see because of the DS setup, but yeah, Penny just right back to sleep. 0 cares in the world. Okay, now you should be able to see. Okay, get in the ball. Alright, cool. Oddish on the team. Gotta add it to the list. After Makuhita. Oddish is now on the list. We have another Mon. Didn't I already do that? I think there might be something weird with Emerald. Alright. Now it's time to train everybody up to 25, essentially. Electric, you couldn't have showed up, buddy? Yellow, we don't have to switch anything. I'm back. Guess why? Is it because you enjoy the content and you like hanging out here? Is that why? I think quick attack should be. Yeah, okay, we can quick attack station. We don't need Mankey to fight our battles for us. Chicken thigh, and that's fine. It's just good comedy. It's just good comedy. How can you not appreciate that? But yes, I appreciate that. That is a wonderful compliment, and I really, like, it means the world to me. Like whether it's said or not, anybody who actually, you know, enjoys the content, I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate the kindness that you're just, you know, hanging out here in general. Stun spawn on. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, we will definitely swap here. I don't want to be poisoned. Pick up. Pick up. Always, I'll be watching. Well, hopefully I can always have solid content for everybody to enjoy. If I ever start to fall off, let me know, chat. I see you. Thunderwave. Why would you do this? The platinum? Okay. I appreciate that. I don't know how much damage I've done, but I feel like actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap in Machop because he has the most HP. Okay, good. Because I couldn't remember how much damage I actually was doing. I just noticed that it started using Bide, and I don't know if it caught it on the first one or not. Gonna go change the PFP real quick. All right, you do what you gotta do. Okay. Just to make sure that our Badoo doesn't go like absolutely off the rails. Though honestly, you know what? I should probably let Badoo go off the rails because we do need to hit level 20 anyways. Back, guess who? I'm assuming you didn't change to chicken poo, but let me see. Let me see that profile pic. What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh god, what tab did it pull up in? Oh, okay, nice little Greninja. All right, I can respect that. I can respect a Greninja. Chicken. Ooh, Greninja's your favorite It's a solid Pokemon to have as a favorite. I will personally say I'm mildly disappointed in the Mega, mostly because it's just honestly the Ash Battle Bond Greninja, but upside down for the most part. Like, I wish they did like something a little bit more, but it's still a solid Mega. It's just, it is, it just kind of undercut by the fact that there's already a type of Greninja that looks like that already. Alright, once Magikarp learns Tackle, I think we'll be okay. Also, I should not have switched to Taillow. I should switch to someone else, but it's fine. White version? Sure. I don't know if we need to heal or not, but I'm gonna. Always has been, besides at one point it was Empoleon. You know what, Empoleon also very solid choice. Though I never personally really got into Empoleon. Maybe we're going into Bide. That is a solid amount of damage. Right. We sent out the Servine, because we know Servine should be able to survive. We hit Leaf Seed. So with your love of Greninja and Empoleon, does that mean like you tend to love the water starters? Yellow, just in case. We've already lost one Pokemon to me not paying attention to Bide. I don't want to lose another one to... Yes? Ooh, okay, so does that mean you're super excited about Gekla? Water Trainer for sure. Water Trainer is a solid type to be, if you ask me. Yep, hell yeah. I'm also very excited for Gekla. As soon as I saw the little bugger, I was like, yeah, that's the one for me. Like, don't get me wrong, Pombon and was it Grout? Both of them, very solid designs. I like them both.
but Gek was just too good. Besides, I have to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I need to also eventually get a Switch 2. I bought one for my partner a while ago. And so they're set up, they're ready. But I'm hoping that they come out with a collector edition Switch 2 that's specifically Gen 10 themed, because I will be all over that. It's like, if I don't have the money, I'll put it on a credit card. Like, it's like I will find a way to get it. OLED? I would. Okay, we can get rid of Growth for Pack, even though I won't actually touch Pack. That's what you. I think the issue with waiting for an OLED Switch 2 is it'll probably take way too long for that to happen. I think that's the big issue. At least for me, it's like that's waiting for far too long. Because, I mean, look how long it took for them to come out with an OLED Switch 1. Like, at that point, you might be looking at Gen 11 coming out. Which is why I've set my goals lower for a collector's edition. If not, what I might end up doing is I might just say, screw it, I'll pick up a Switch 2, realistically as a bundle for either Wind or Waves. As of right now, I don't really have a choice on, well, I don't really have a thought on which one I prefer. It's going to be one of them. And, it's about to swap anyways. Going to Platinum version? Okay. Okay, wait. No, wait, I did have it right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Just having to constantly remember to hit the buttons is frying my brain. You should look. If I had that kind of money, I would. But, nah. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of money. Like if I was a full-time streamer and I was making money off of like streaming that like actually, you know, amounted to anything, sure. I wouldn't think about it twice. I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, sure. It's like, we can do some giveaways, we can give out some Switch 2s, whatever. But unfortunately, I don't make that kind of money yet. With the way that YouTube has generally been growing, I'm hopeful that we might have at least something where I can start getting at least money from sponsorships and things like that, and then we can supplement income that way and start doing things for the community. I don't, as of right now, unless I get like some crazy viral video, I don't see ad revenue covering. I show you tomatoes because you actually buy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, full transparency. Like, if I get to the point where content creation is covering literally my expenses and gives me enough to like save for the future for if, you know, content creation ever falls apart, every bit of money I make after like that comfort level, I will 100% start like giving back to the community. I will start like giving to charities and whatnot. Because I'm of the belief of after a certain point you don't need any more money. It's like once you have everything taken care of and you have that level of I don't have to worry about an emergency coming up. Once you hit that point, you should be using your money to help out others. And the fact that there are people out there who don't do that is wild to me. Like I don't know what it is about me. I don't know if it's the neuro spices going up in my noggin or what. But like I have it built into me that like you help out people when and where you can. And anybody who honestly is making more than, I want to say honestly $300,000 a year, like if you're not like actively using the rest of the money that you make to help out others, what are you doing? Like, how like far past are you living beyond like the actual means that you need to live by, that you can't be like, you know what, every dollar I make after X amount, like how don't you just go, I should help those out in need, I should throw my money at school lunch debt because the government won't take care of that. Why wouldn't I go to different hospitals and literally just take care of people's medical debt, because like, our system is absolutely just ridiculous. Sharing YouTube friends, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Things like likes, shares, engaging with the actual content I create itself, every little bit helps out tremendously. Like, I say this all the time, I don't need your money. I need your time, I need your engagement. That's what really comes down to it. Like, yeah, if you want to support monetarily, I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to be like, you need to it's like, you need to sub, you need to be a super chatter or anything like that. That's just levels of ridiculous. Your time is much more valuable to me than your actual money. Now granted, if you got that kind of like throwaway money like Mr. Beast or something like that, yeah, throw your money my way. You don't need that level of money. I need that. I need that. Back to Crystal. But no, especially with the way the economy is and how the economy is probably going to be for a while. Everybody hold on to your money. It's like if you're not like absolutely set up where like you could have several emergencies come up in a row and you're like, I can handle it, no big deal. I'm not gonna lie, I did not actually know that throw shows up this early. Just don't have vital throw, buddy. Just don't have anything crazy. That's all I ask. Seismic toss, huh? Consistent 15 damage? No thank you. Sending to 6. Obviously, like just throwing it out there, not saying that like you specifically, but like it's like I know there are people out there that can get overly excited and annoying when it comes to promoting other to like promoting creators. Like don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. There's no. Okay, I think I did so much damage that whatever is about to happen is gonna kill something. I think we gotta sacrifice Perillion. I think I screwed up on dealing with Bide. Oh yeah, Lana, just speaking of group chat. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, if we get rid of Perillion, we lose Kricketot. We're not already using Kricketot. We lose Lotad, which sucks. We lose Caterpie. Ooh, I don't want to lose Nidoking. Okay, well, that decision's out of my hand. I don't think I have anything in Pokemon White that... Yeah, ooh, I could lose Panpour. I could lose Panpour, and Panpour wouldn't actually get rid of anything. Like, as much as it would suck to lose Panpour, I think it would make the most sense. Like, I think Panpour has to be the worthy sacrifice here. Alright. Because I think losing my starter at this point would be bad. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that it is what it is. Because I don't want to lose anyone else. Oh yeah, I have a ton of vids. I have shorts, I have long form, I have... So, on my actual channel, you will see 3 generally separate types of videos. You'll see Pokemon content, you'll see
Alright. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. Fuck it. Oh, I'm so glad I took the risk. Oh my god. Water sports this dumb one, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. But let's see. Like, a lot of my Pokemon stuff is very specifically fan-made Pokemon games or like ROM hacks. Alright, back into this. So, trying to think. I've played Pokemon Wilds, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a lot of fun. Pokeduel, which is a really solid ROM hack of Fire Red that that changes all the Pokemon into Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Other than that, Souls-like and retro content. And if you especially like Pokemon, I've done why do I have a little squiggly here? I don't need a little squiggly here. Go away. Go away, squiggly. I don't need you. I don't need to get myself confused. I need to press the button. Is it a Nuzlocke? Is that, it was like, I don't, it was like, oh. Alright, I think the Nuzlocks that I've done on stream was Pokemon Fool's Gold, and I think there's, I did a Nuzlocke of Koromon. I don't know if I've done any other Nuzlocks on stream. I know I tried to do a Nuzlocke of Radical Red, but that was genuinely just too tough to do as a Nuzlocke, so I just did that as a regular playthrough. I know I didn't do a Nuzlocke of Pokeduel. If it is a Nuzlocke, it specifically says in the title. I will say that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go play some Pokemon games. Hell yeah, go play some Pokemon games. Go enjoy Pokemon. Pokemon's great. You can't go wrong with Pokemon, in my opinion. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go for at least another about almost 2 hours. I would like to try and get through the second gyms for everything, but I don't know if I will actually be able to do that. There's just a little bit too much grinding to do unless I decide to say screw it and not go full 20 on everything. I might say screw it and I might not go full 20 on everything, which I might regret, which is the issue. We've already had scenarios where we've probably pushed things a little bit too close, like Servine. Shellos comes out. I already know that I can handle this with the chop. Didn't get us confused. Alright, Piplup 16. And Piplup evolving. Good. Metal Claw? Yes, please. That'll be nice. We will take Metal Claw over Peck. We don't need Peck. We got Pluck for Flying Move coverage. Alright, also, is Prinplup where it, no, it's still a water type, so we want to hold on to Metal Claw until we hit 36. So that way we actually have a stab move. I don't think I was trying to heal. No, not trying to catch anything. We're trying to go with Tail. Tailo evolve? No. I'm trying to remember. When does Tailo evolve? I thought, is it early 20s or mid 20? It might be 25. It might be 25. Alright, I will take a risk here, and I will send out Makuhita. Because I'm trusting in... Good.
Arguably, probably shouldn't send out Makuhita, but it worked out. I'm not sending out Makuhita again, I can tell you that right now. Halo. Halo's the right choice for Gulpin. Way to waste your yawn. Crystal version. I think taking the time to at least get Spearow up to 20 will be good, and I think between Spearow and Geodude, we should easily be able to clear Bugsy. The big issue then becomes, what am I doing to deal with the rival? But with Spearow being 20, I think I should be okay to deal with his Bayleaf. So I think just taking the time to get Spearow up is good. I think that's about what we might do. I think we'll generally reassess where we're at 5 o'clock my time, so in the next essentially hour and a half. See where we're at, see what we're feeling, and then kind of go from there if I'm gonna keep going or not. So definitely don't, as of right now, I don't want to necessarily stop. Though honestly, it might be worthwhile to stop at 5 if things aren't particularly popping off. We'll keep it going for now. Hello, Minen. You know what, Lombre? Let's go Lombre. I was gonna say, I don't think you actually have... I hope Lombre actually, learns a move here sooner rather than later, because him only having Absorb Nature Power, which is kind of it can be really good, or it can be just kind of useless. Kind of put a damper on our Lombre, to say the least. Yeah, give me more Paris. Paris would be perfect for Spearow, because quad weak to flying. Yeah, obviously Metapods and Kakunas are also good, because that's going to give us a lot of experience. Yes, more Paris. Show me the Paris. Kakuna, we get pecked. Ooh, one-shot the Kakuna. That's good. We already know Caterpie is going to drop. We're going to Emerald. Okay. I need a solid, power move. Taylor's the option for Wingull. Alright. Coming up soon, we should be able to start clicking tackle for Magikarp. I don't know if I want to try and click tackle on, what? I don't think I want to click tackle on... I'm trying to talk to Pikachu. Just trying to click A. But, yeah, I don't think I want to click tackle for, again, I'm trying to just click A. I'm trying to talk to you, Pikachu, I'm sorry. Because I would hope that I can finally finish my sentence of, I don't want to click tackle on level 12 quite yet for Magikarp. I don't know how well that would actually work out. I might go back to the cave and tackle some Makuhitas. Tackling some Makuhitas would probably be okay. What I might do is I might get Pikachu, like, I'll get Pikachu to 20. Like, we're already here, might as well get Pikachu to 20, right? Going to Crystal, right? After we get Pikachu to 20, I think I might only get Mankey up to, like, 15. So that way we can at least move on to the next area. So it might be a little bit easier to train him up top than down where there's a Spearow that could probably just really wreck him. Plus, new encounters. We could probably use some extra mons just in case. Depending on what those mons are, will determine whether or not we take the time to train them up before or after Misty. Like, if they could actually be helpful against Misty, I'll train them up. Obviously, we'll be picking up Charmander, but I probably won't worry about training up Charmander, like, specifically for Misty, because we're just never going to send him out. Because if I remember correctly, after Nugget Bridge is one route, and then up and to the right, heading towards Bill's house is another route. I could be wrong, I'll double check it, but I'm pretty certain that's the case. Alright, back to Emerald again. We're healing up. And we send it. Hello, Minin. Yeah, it just took so long. I'm just gonna send it a while. Actually, Fury Cutter? Because that always increase in... Yeah, of course. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I forget that Puzzle and Minun are actually, like, surprisingly high BST Pokemon. They're, like, what, low 400? Oh, right. I was like, what am I... Oh, yeah, we need to actually swap. Alright. Geodude, it is now your turn. Hopefully we don't run into too many Shellos. Speaking of... Drop. You're good. I'm trying to remember, did Weasel have any water moves? We know Shellos does. We know Shellos has that, and it also has a rock move. Oh, I just realized I never actually... wait, I'm coming down here now. Okay. I forgot to hit the button. It's fine, it's not like we were in there that long. I wish there was a way I could just naturally set up everything so I didn't have to press a button to switch the views to things. Alright, there's Pikachu at 20. Wanting to learn Slam. I'll get rid of Double Team, though I will never click Slam. Slam's an awful move. I hate it. Quit showing me Spearows. I don't need the Spearows anymore, game. Okay, but for real though, stop showing me. Okay, I think get Mankey up to 15. Because Mankey, it's not like Mankey's gonna be hyper helpful for for Misty anyways. Okay, again, I can't really trust Weasel. Okay, we know it has a quick attack. There it is. I was gonna say, it has to have them, right? Geodude 13. Alright, Machop almost 17. Not bad. Maybe I just need to go find a different spot to train up Geodude. Maybe that'll be the smarter decision. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Going to yellow. Make this 13. Let's heal up. Let's do the rival fight. Maybe we can touch train our way up Nugget Bridge. Actually, we might even try touch training against rival here. Oh yeah, let's slow it down. We're actually doing real fights for once in yellow. Sending out Spearow. We love to see that. Okay, I'm glad I went to 18. Goddamn. Or, I'm glad I went to 20. Alright, that was a crit and it only did, what? 11? Hold on. Birdie attack, probably a better choice on him. Send out Mankey, but we won't specifically have Mankey fight. We will bring in Gary. So if Sandshrew happens to have any ground moves. Yeah, 5 damage. Also, Bite's better than Tackle. And Gyarados just has crazy attack anyways. Here, I think I might try to see if Mankey can handle it. It's only a 2-level difference. Stab Hyper Fang. One shot, get out of here, bitch! Alright, I won't switch just so I can get the touch XP, but I'm absolutely swapping here because there's ain't no way I'm losing Mankey to this easy. Goodbye, Eevee. Mankey to 14. Alright. I think that was a solid way of doing it. Platinum? Alright, let us heal up, and then let's head down and see what kind of XP we're getting from the mons down below. Maybe we just hold off on training up Geodude for now. Okay, we're still getting level 10s here. Okay, Badoo's just, yeah, I was gonna say, Badoo's not a great setup for us anyways, so. Let's try Shinx. As long as we don't get poison pointed, I think we'll be fine. Alright, 7 with the growth. That's not bad. Huge. Good job, Shanks. Pulling it out. Little closer than I would have wanted, but good. As soon as this little bugger learns, like, Thundershock or Spark or something, like, Shanks is gonna be solid. Especially in the water area. Going to white? Okay, we don't have to press the button. Just keep hitting Fury Swipes. Okay. You need to hit the Fury Swipes. Dude, come on! Alright, one more. One more try. Okay, we hit. Okay, 2 times, not great, but fine. Give me more than 2, buddy. I mean, at this point, I'm going to hit scratch. This is why I don't like the multi-hit moves. I'm always doing 2s. I rarely see the 5s or the 3s, and I think 4s just essentially don't exist. You either hit 2, 3, or 5. Back to plat, okay. I really need to move Rock Throw to the #1 spot. Because let's be real, I'm never hitting tackle. Unless like it's like the last thing I need to do. Perfect time for some rock. Yeah, show me more Starlies. Alright, just like that, Geodude. 14. He's juicing. The juice wasn't enough, though. Starly comes out. Rock Throw. A Wurmple? I did not expect to see a Wurmple here. Okay, you see one, then you start seeing them all. Gilbert. Get out of here, chat. I really love the rival theme song. Like, it's so good. And we can speed this up because we don't want to have to sit through healing. Oh yeah, in this version you have to actually snake your way up Nugget Bridge, and instead of in Fire Red Leaf Green you can just run up the middle. Mankey, you know what? Mankey versus a Caterpie even levels. I think we should be alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's get Mankey juiced up a little bit. I think this is a much better way of spending our time rather than just trying to essentially touch train a Mankey every time we see a Spearow pop up. Yeah, we'll keep on scratching. I gotta say, I really do love Weedle's sprite in this, and yeah, they did such a good job with the sprites in yellow. Like absolutely, like just top-notch upgrades. Getting poisoned there is bad. Okay, good. We killed. I shouldn't take 23. What? It's 23 times 4 because every 4th step you take actual poison damage. All right. Honestly, solid showing. Honestly, solid showing, Mankey. You did good. You did good, kid. Show me Clefairy or Jigglypuff. I think if I remember correctly, you have the Nidorans. No, you got a Pidge. Okay, so Pidgey doesn't actually get flying moves, so yeah, that really didn't do much. I was gonna say, why did that do so much? It was a crit. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even though it doesn't actually get... Wow, back-to-back crits? Are you kidding me? What is this Pidgey on? Like this has got to be some performance-enhancing drug situation. Alright, we send Minky back out for a little touch. Little touch. Little dabble of XP for our boy Minky. Then we throw out the king. Crystal version, huh? You know we can speed this up. Like, even in Crystal, like, the Weedle sprite in this is okay. I think I honestly do prefer the yellow. I think the yellow one's just so adorable. Spearow, already level 11. Going into Plat, huh? Tackle to finish is always a good choice here. Give it a smack with a rock. Good. I'll rock from this, why not? Ooh, learning magnitude. That's really good. We'll get rid of defense curl at this point. The grind, yeah. It's going. It is going decently well. We're moving through what's the word I'm looking for? We're moving through yellow. We're heading up Nugget Bridge now, and we're using Nugget Bridge to train up our Mankey. We only have one more Pokemon after Geodude for Platinum. White, we're still kind of working on Panpour, and then after that Perillian, which that's going to be a whole other thing. And Emerald, Emerald's the one we're probably going to be slogging through, because it's gonna take a minute to actually get through Magikarp. So we should be close to 15. So we can at least start using Tackle to our advantage. I am Lord Yaya! Jambo! 51% Royal, and you were Boa Hancock if I caught that correctly. Very nice. What a royal to be. Also, majority royal? I feel like nobody should be able to be like, you're not royal enough to hold the crown. I am majority royal. Also, Jam, thank you for doing Command Royal. You're literally the first person to actually do that after I put that in, I want to say, a couple months ago. Like, I took the time to set it up. I had to fight with Mix It Up to actually get the random gifts to work with the whole setup. Going low kick, huh? Of course, now you hit by. You bum. Alright. Go, Sir,
What's a chicken's favorite Ooh. That's a good... I don't know. What is a chicken's favorite TV show? Lord of the Wings. Ah, okay, okay. I would say, like, change it up just a smidgen. Change it from TV show to movie. Change... Say, what's chicken's favorite movie? And then you hit him with the Lord of the Wings? That... Good. That's a solid joke right there. $54 experience for a handful of tackles. Yep. As long as I'm cracking somebody up, that's all that matters to me. Even if it's just myself, if I make myself laugh, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Okay, Geodude, I'm not gonna try and tackle through Geodude. Wow, that's a cute little chicken, you know.
I am Lord Ya.
Good doc with the only 29% royal. I did not catch the gift though. I did not catch. I should probably see if I can extend the amount of how long the gift is, because if I'm not paying attention, then I don't end up seeing it. Terrified. If you hang out here long enough, you'll find that I appreciate solid puns. I like a good pun. But how's it going, good doc? How is your Sunday? It's used growl so many times. All right, give me a high roll on magnitude. Give me a higher roll. Thank you. All right, that is Geodude 16. Now we just need to get our boy Shinx up to 16, and I'm gonna feel so good. Sunday is pain, so now I'm waiting for McDonald's. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I had Wendy's the other day, and let me tell you, it's been a minute since I was able to get some Wendy's, and so good. Absolutely love the Baconator. The Baconator's like the perfect burger, if you ask me. All right, I'm gonna hit it with Leer a couple times, I think. Button. And not only that, I finally got a chance to try their chicken tenders, and their chicken tenders are solid. They are solid chicken tenders. Like if you like a good chicky tendy, go and enjoy yourself some Wendy's. Bread? Ooh, bread on raw? Raw? Like is that how you're supposed to say that? Either way, hi, how you doing? How is your Sunday? Also, I like bread. Bread is good. You can't go wrong with bread. I don't think there's like a bad bread out there, to be honest. It's like cheese. There's like, yeah, there's probably some cheeses that not everyone's gonna enjoy, but all cheese is good cheese. Like goat cheese, I like goat cheese, but only in small quantities. Small quantities for goat cheese. Blue cheese, give me a nice like blue cheese crumble on a salad. Give me some blue cheese dressing for my chicken wings. Now we're talking. Okay, so we're just gonna essentially even this out. I'm taking it. Okay, this is perfect time. 1, 2, and last one. All right, it should be -6 at this point, I think. Oh my god. Alright, actually, ooh, yeah, Geodude. I can just magnitude this now. Should I change my PFP to...
With all the chicken puns and jokes, I wouldn't say no. I feel like to be very fitting for you, but it's like you do love your Greninja, and it's good to show off your love of Greninja, if you ask me. 5 damage? I can survive 5 damage. I can, however, not survive. Like I don't want to take the chance. I think I should be fine. I'm not taking that chance. Because if there's a speed tie and it was able to get water gun off before I could tackle, I'd be sad. True, but I need to crack open a... I see what you did there. Okay, seriously. Let me tackle. Let me tackle. Yellow version? Okay, we're already set here. Slow it down because we're actually in the middle of an actual battle. I kind of wish, like, okay, perfect scenario here. Like, I wish, like, when you would switch games, it would keep the speed you were playing that game last time you were playing it. And I wish, like, anytime the game would swap, it would change, like, my scenes appropriately. Just so, like, if I could just, like, figure out how to do something like that, I'm sure there's a way that I could, like, if I knew how to program things, I could absolutely do that. But, your boy's not a programmer. Why did the chicken cross the road? The joke that could have so many different endings. Why did the chicken cross the road this time? Yeah, 15 Mankey, let's go! Ooh, karate chop, lightning. To get away from the colonel? You know what? That's a solid reason to cross the road, if you ask me. Also, throwing it out there, KFC, it's okay. It's okay at best. I'm not. Oh right, this is the gen where rap actually just like stops you from doing anything. I'm more of a Popeyes man when it comes to my fried chicken chain needs. How did the chicken's husband get across the road? Ooh. I don't know. How did the chicken's husband get across the road? Zubit, huh? Alright. I think Mankey can handle a Zubit. Oh. That one's dark because he's in a person's KFC bucket. Oh. That got a little dark there. That's not a very... I think combining the first joke with that second joke, I think it works out decently well, but yeah, that by itself, not crazy good, but it's like you combine the two together, like you hit a crowd with one right after the other. That's where you get them. Don't mention. Like, don't get me wrong with KFC specifically. Like, I like their bowl thing that they have with the mashed potatoes, the corn, the gravy, and their popcorn chicken. Like, hell yeah. But like their actual like fried chicken. There's no my bad about it. Like, it's like that's the interesting thing about comedy is one, a lot of it is how you deliver a joke. It's not necessarily how like great a joke is. It's all about the delivery. If you can deliver it well, that's where you can really get that like extra laugh. I just like KFC. It's okay. Like I said, like their chicken, the meal bowl or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. That's solid. That's solid food. Back when I don't know, do they still have the double down sandwich? if they still have the double down sandwich is good. I enjoy that. Like arguably, yeah, it's literally just two chicken breasts that are that have cheese and bacon in between it, but it's good. But yeah, like the actual fried chicken, just. What's a cheese that's not yours? That would be a nacho cheese. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong direction. We want this sped up. The appropriate way to actually say that is nacho cheese. Definitely after I get moved and I get things set back up, I'll definitely bring back the tell me a dad joke so I can crack open my dad joke book. I think that'll be a solid hit. I'm trying. No, you're good. You're good. Again, like I'm in my mid-30s. There's a good chance that like if you start a punchline of a joke, there's a fair chance that I might just know it. I'm gonna try and lick it to paralyze it. Because especially if it starts off with a bide. Oh yeah, seismic toss, that's right. Alright, I can handle another seismic toss because the only other thing it should have left is bide. There it is. Yeah. 100% Unk. And honestly, I'll take either version of Unk. Because originally, anytime I've ever heard Unk, I always assumed uncle. Like it's like you're just an older person. That's all that it is. And you know what? I'm fine with that. It's like call me uncle all you want. That I feel like that's an appropriate thing. I've also heard Unk Unk fall under the terminology of it being short for uncool, which, you know what? If you want to call me uncool, I don't even care. Like, that don't bother me any. I'll follow you. Didn't you already follow? I swear you have... Oh, I should have slowed down for that fight. What am I doing? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty certain you already clicked the sub button, which, by the way, if you haven't already clicked the sub button, if you haven't already clicked the like button, make sure to do so. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Go, Needle King. Save me from the scary pig monkey. What do you mean by not on? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's like you. That is true. You haven't technically followed on Twitch. Because I am multi-streaming. I'm fairly certain it is because if not, it should be Lord Rosnell, all one word, no capitals or anything like that. Arguably, like, I would imagine even if you typed in like Lord Rosnell, like spaced out with capitals and whatnot, my dumb face should still pop up. Same profile picture everywhere. Pretty much, it's like any platform for the most part. Like, if you type in Lord Rosnell, you should find me. You won't find me on Kick though. Streaming on Kicks is for losers, if you ask me. If you stream on Kick and like, because you know it's the only thing that you have as like an option to stream on for, you know, whatever reason, okay, like I could possibly understand that. If you're like hard up for money and you need to stream on Kick because better payouts, sure, I can understand that. But arguably, if you're streaming on Kick just because, ooh, I like to stream on kick, it seems like the right vibe for me, you're probably a bad person. Watching you everywhere, I appreciate that, clone. I appreciate that. We are absolutely swapping here because Mankey not gonna hurt an Ekans all that much. Waiting for the alert to come up. Okay, I know I have alerts on. Is it just that far behind? Oh no, do I not have alerts up here? Oh no, I might not have alerts. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Do I not? Now, when you say the gifts, do you mean like the ones when I say, like, thank you? Like, are you talking about that? Because that's just me using a program that just listens to what I say and it trigger, like, the gifts trigger on certain words. I do not. I'm an idiot. I don't have my alert box on the scene. There we go. Clone, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the party. Alright, let's get this all set back up to be appropriate. Okay, we're good. Back on YouTube? Alright, so when you say the gifts, are you talking about like whenever I say things like run and whatnot and then it pops up a gif? Or are you talking about like how somebody over on Twitch, like they did XYZ thing and then a gif popped up? I don't know who's about to come out next, but I'm gonna send out Minky. Yeah, okay. So for the ones that are whenever I say something, I have there's a website where it listens to my voice and I have certain trigger words where if it recognizes me saying that word, a GIF will pop up. For the ones over on Twitch, there are different channel points you can redeem that will pop up a GIF. And then there's also like different commands that you can do over there, like exclamation point, insert word here, and that will pop up a GIF. Like, over on Twitch, if you look at the title, there's Command Royal. It'll tell you what percentage of royalty is in your blood for today, and it will pop up a GIF of a different royal throughout media. That will be the royal that you are. We have a lot of fun little things here. Command insert word here. You know what, Gadok? I really need to make that a command. I honestly should just make that a command. It didn't work. I also, at some point, like, I want to do, like, a channel point redeem where it's literally random sound, random GIF, just for shits and giggles. Like, I feel like just... Here's a random grab bag you can spend your points on. Gotta go. Thanks for the fun. Amazing to see you sometime. Appreciate it, clone. Keep an eye out for obviously when I go live. I won't be going live this week or probably next week because I'm doing a big move across the country. But once I get set back up and I'm got everything figured out, I will 100% be going live again. I'm not going anywhere. Just taking a little break. Timber's annoying to deal with. Okay, the pair is huge here. Alright, starting up Bide. Going to Emerald. Okay, seriously, just hit the tackle. Thank you. many more tackles do I have? 8. I should be able to tackle my way through this as long as I don't hurt myself. Alright, cool. Yeah, I definitely think with Emerald being here and having to train up Magikarp. Okay, that 5 stack, like if 5 stack happens again, I'm dead. I'm not letting that happen. Crystal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all the second gems. Because I am starting to get hungry and I need to eat soon, and I don't know if I want to bother. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till 5, then I'll end so that way, 1, I remember to actually feed my dogs, and 2, I can make sure to take care of myself as well. I think a 6-hour stream, honestly, pretty solid, all things considered. Yeah, I think I should be able to tackle my way through the Zubat. I think I'm gonna head back to the other area. Because I think even at, like, because only getting 54 per fight, or like the mid 50s, I don't think Makuhito was any better. I don't think it's worth dragging it out. I could probably get the same from just touch training, and at least get experience for other mons as well, you know? And who knows, maybe I can tackle through some things. Like a Poochyena. No, don't. Okay, I was gonna say, after a 3rd Howl, I'm switching. There's no way I'm about to lose Magikarp to a howled up frickin' Poochyena. Oh, no, too close. Too close, too close, too close. Get in the thing, thank you. Shinx be Shinx? Alright, we're pretty much even either way. Yeah, 1 more hour until dinner. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a while. I'm gonna... Oh, I probably just should have thrown out Geodude. What am I doing? Emerald version? Unfortunately, Goldman just not going to be... Alright, 17. I'm going to slow this down, so 11, 10... I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that should be more than enough steps, but I just wanted to make sure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember if... I know it has, Thunder Wave. Maybe what I can do is, like, at level 15 for Spearow, I can send Spearow to clear out all the regular trainers in Bugsy. See if I can't, like, I don't think that would be enough to get me up to 20, but that could be enough to at least, like, kind of speed up this process. Because I do think between Spearow and Geodude, I should easily be able to clear Bugsy. Platinum? Okay. Oh, what's he? Little sneezy puppy. Not that any of you could actually see that. Oh, wait, fuck. Alright, I don't know why I was thinking, it was another Shinx. Like, it's probably because I was thinking last time, like, I needed to switch to Geodude instead of, like, Machop. That's probably all that was. Just my brain kind of lagging, which is probably a good thing why I'm gonna end here at 5. Yeah, I think like until Shinx like gets a little bit more under his belt, I think it's like gonna be more so trying to touch train a little bit. Right. Alright. Penny wants to go out. She has been snoozing rather hard. Let me let her out real quick. Okay. Now we play the game of how long will it take for Penny to want to come back in? Yeah, that attacker just doesn't do enough. Yeah, even with that, that's still more experience than what Magikarp was getting just fighting the level 7s in the cave. Frickin' yawn. Platinum. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the batteries though. I gotta go for the kill.
Good. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried there, to be honest. Weasel coming in, white version. I think it hit Bide. Paralyzed can't move. Okay. Probably didn't need to swap, but better safe than sorry. Also, never would have expected getting Servine to... I was gonna get Servine to 21. Also, probably doesn't help that I only have 4 mons to work with. Alright, throw comes out. We know it has Bide and it has Seismic Toss. I was gonna say pretty much if it hits 1, we swap, that's all. There's Bide. We'll heal up after this if I remember. I probably won't remember at this point. Going back to Plat, that's good. Alright. We have a nice little level gap between us. Alright. Our boy Shinx, he needs to get an electric move. If he gets it's like once we can get him an electric move, he'll be cooked. I'm not about to deal with Shellos and knowing for a fact it has Mud Bomb on it. Plus, I already know that Shellos is like crazy tanky. Either that or it has crazy speed. Let's go. Grab. Alright, boom, Charmander. Level 10, that's not bad for starting. It already has Ember, which is nice. I just want to check really quick. I did not pick up the town map because... Alright, I'm fairly certain that over there and over here are 2 completely separate areas. I will double check to be sure, but as of right now, I'm going to say, yeah, this is 2 completely different areas. Okay, Bellsprout? Okay, Bellsprout would be really good for the team, actually. I'm going to Karate Chop because it won't be very effective. Okay, there's the high crit. There's the high crit. But this actually would be very nice to add to the team, because this would help out immensely with, whatchamacallit, Starmie. Though, being part poison's not super helpful. Let me add in Bellsprout to our list. And then we mark that green. And also 69 Pokemon. Let's go get healed up real quick. Alright, we will definitely take the time to
What's the word I'm looking for? We'll take the time to level up Bellsprout. Okay, we didn't have to move anything. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, we're sleeping. We're sleeping. We're a little sleepy bird. Yeah, we're still good. Do we? Okay, I also know that there's a rival fight up ahead. I think the rival fight's actually rather strong as well, that I have to worry about. I think as much as it's gonna suck, I'm gonna want to get everybody up to at least 20 before I head up. Alright, I think we have a solid enough team that I think we can probably at least do these fights and get a free soda pop. White version. Good. I think I needed to heal. I don't remember though. Another throw. Can you show me auto now? I would love it if you showed me auto now. Alright, show me a para. Fine. That's not a move we've seen on you before. Okay, there's the para. Water gun. As long as we don't see it hit by, I'm happy. Okay. Okay. Panpour getting its first kill on a throw. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, another level 12, so theoretically goes about the same as last time. Insta-para, huge. Going to Crystal. With the fact that literally every square that you can walk on in this area, it can be an encounter chance, you would think you would run into more encounters. Alright, one more level and I think we use Spearow to start clearing out some Bugsy trainers, so that way that's one less thing we have to really worry about. Alright, 3 stack on the Pidgey and it's dead. That's good to know. I might start using Fury Attack for the small ones. Back to here. Alright, 18 for Panpour. Would love to see another water move. Like, can I get a water pulse? Water pulse would probably go insanely hard right now. Alright, more 12 throws. I'll take that. Another Insta-para, huge. Ooh. I'm not taking that chance. I'm trying to think. Were we anywhere like near something? I don't think we were like close to getting to anything. Honestly, I might end here at 4:30. I just got hit. I got hit with a real big wave of I'm hungry. Just got that. Alright, let me go grab our other encounter up here real quick. Okay, no item. Okay. Never mind. Oh, we weren't even in the right scene anyways. Maybe at least getting Spirit of 15. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm feeling real hungry. Let me see if I can... what training I can get done out of Spiro here. And I think once we swap one more time, I think that'll be where I am. Even though I would like to stream more, because again, last day streaming for a while. I don't feel like putting y'all on a big hold so I can go eat dinner. It might be a good thing to just come out and like end it all and just chill and maybe throw something on the TV, eat some food. Maybe I can get working on some editing. Because I still really need to get Super Mario Mon's Retro Achievement Guide done. Like, I knew getting a job was gonna make things a little bit harder to fit in time-wise, but ugh. Like, if I was still unemployed, I would have been very much so already through Super Mario Mon's thing. But I think I have everything decently well set up. It's just getting things edited and working on a script. Alright. We will pick back up here, not next week, because I'm taking the next week off 100%. Probably not the week after, because again, probably going to be realistic to the fact that I'm going to be off that week as well. But at the very least, I will be back. I'm thinking towards the end of March. Probably like beginning of the second half of March, if I had to guess. But we'll figure it out. We'll get everything set up and working. But with that being said, ooh, Chester's live. If I was doing Roguemon, I'd totally raid into Cross, but nah. Ooh, Chester's playing Portal. Sold. Absolutely sold. Alright, if you don't know who Chester is, first of all, we're gonna fix that because Chester's great people. Second of all, he's gonna sing us a song. If you're not already following him and you follow him, he'll sing you a song. If you want to find out how gnarly you are, just do Command Gnarly, kind of like how we have Command Royal here. just like so many options. Plus, Chester's a great dude, and playing Portal for the first time, like Portal's such a good game. Portal's such a good game. But either way, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Everybody, don't forget me for the 2 weeks that I will not be streaming. But if you want more content from me, make sure to go over to YouTube. I have 3 long form videos that will come up every week, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing for shorts, because I might just do 1 short daily going forward for a little bit, because YouTube's algorithms being a real bitch. But either way, thank you all for joining me. It's been wonderful. I've been so glad to share this little bit of time that I have to stream with all of you. But let's go show Chester some love, and I will catch y'all in the next one, in the nearish future. Fingers crossed. All right, I'm gonna click right now. Bye.